Hello everyone, and welcome back to Dragonfall Remnants, Episode 1, Toxic Dread. We got everyone. Heckin', everything's great. Everything's wonderful. I have no notes before the recap, so let's just do that right away. So, when we last left off, the adventurers entered...
Spider.
Oh, Spider, yes. The adventurers entered the final chambers of the old mausoleum and discovered a burial chamber coated in flaming green spider webs. They drew the attention of and slew the demon spider's spawn, and further encountered the demonic Bebelith as it clung to the ceiling. Seeing the massive webs as a different scene from a different time, Deas retreated from the oncoming battle into nearby murky water. But, of course, despite the Bebelith's terrifying visage, it was ripped from the ceiling and was soon sent back to where it belonged as the adventurers slew the beast terrorizing the southern swamp. After the battle, our heroes attempted to recuperate. Is that a Benji I hear?
Benji?
Yes.
That's a Benji complaining to me right now.
Oh, you got a flubs.
Yet conflicting and forgotten memories accompanied by a mysterious voice distressed Iryne as they began a short rest. Just to verify, I actually did press the short rest button, right?
Yeah. At
Okay.
least for me it did.
Are your resources back, Zombie?
We look.
Now, as that rest comes to an end, we see their
Was it
next
short rest or a long
move.
rest?
It was a short rest
Short.
Okay.
as they leave the mausoleum. I'm going to go ahead and roll a dice. Makes sense.
No. Not a
No,
dice.
no. The dice.
Oh shit! You lied to me.
Oh,
I lied to you?
You told me what I would get for leveling up in Ranger because I was AFB at the time. I also increased my favorite foe dice.
That I honestly did not know because I didn't look back at that feature.
That's fine.
I've never played a ranger that had it.
you only played one Ranger.
I've only played one
really.
ranger.
Yeah, about.
She was a ranger up until 5th. Anyway.
I was thinking about the other one. What are we doing?
What are you guys doing? You take your hour. The place is still dingy. The webs are still somewhat on fire. What do you guys wish to do?
Did we want to head back immediately after the rest?
I was about to say, the question is there
Or,
anywhere else
like-
we want to explore, or do we think we just take the path we came?
Yeah, we wanted to go back through like some of the areas, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. That was the plan.
Like we wanted to take a look at the bottom path and the top. I think that we're on the way through here.
All right, let me use Iryne to sort of retread your path so that at least one of you has the line of sight.
Yeah.
Apparently Cam gets to keep it.
Camp's not part of the
Alright.
party.
So you guys went this direction, and then I believe you went up, correct? Or you came down? Okay.
We came from down.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
went
you
down.
went that way.
Maybe it was
you
from
came,
that
you
way.
came from
No,
up.
it was from that
up
way.
because
Yeah.
the bottom was broken.
We
And
came
you
from
were-
there.
Yeah, you were through there.
We went from there.
And we went from down here.
You were down
Yeah.
there and all that stuff. Just to have all of that revealed to you. You have
Yeah.
a general idea of what's.
I think the
still out there.
major areas that were of interest, because I think down here's a wall, right?
Yes.
Okay. On which
And
case,
then-
I think it was down here and then over here.
And then there's a locked room.
Was there a locked room?
There's a shut door in the first room.
In the first room.
Like, right. It's space. How do you ping again?
Shift. Not shift. Space click.
There we go.
Right there was also a door.
Oh, was there? Oh, I guess there was a second door, wasn't there?
Yeah. You just haven't looked
Yeah,
through
we
it.
can go to that. Do that too on the way out. That would be the last thing, since that's right there by the entrance.
Alright.
Do we want to do like closest just to see if this is going to connect anywhere? It looks like it might
Sure.
go left
The only
and
other
right.
thing I can think of is maybe the water has something underneath it.
At the bottom.
Yeah.
Might.
What is it to recall stuff about dragons?
Arcana, I think, typically.
Arcana, I'd say. What are you trying to recall first and foremost?
If Ebon Death was amphibious.
I can tell you, I'm pretty sure he was.
So if
Ebon
this
Death
is
was
his
long
sword-
before your time, Snapjaw.
Yeah, but if they live in the swamps, there's a 90% chance that they're amphibious.
That's
So we were just napping on his horde. He's a big fuck you dragon, so that is probably a way in and out for him.
I think I'm smart enough to realize that Ebon means black, and if that means anything,
I mean,
how
like there was an
simple
ebony,
dragons
there
are.
was an ebony door, and that was black.
Yeah, that was a black door. Yeah.
I'm not saying that these are official dragon names are on the nose, but they're on the nose.
Look, all I'm saying is that dragons really have to make things dumbed down for us stupid humans because we couldn't even grasp the concept of their majestic language of bubble noises. That's insulting. They're not Aquan, which is just bubble noises.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll just use Iryne as a leading the way. So, what do you guys want to do? Take the bottom path?
I think we're gonna take the bottom path first off.
Okie doke.
Or did you want to check that water, or do you think it's gonna be an exit out?
My thought process either is an exit out, or there might just be something there. Just because of how close it is to the horde.
It's like super dark water, right? You wouldn't be able to see within in it without dark vision.
I have dark vision, but
Yeah, no,
I
it's
also have dark vision.
it's pretty dark and murky even with dark vision. You're
I was about to say, probably
it's
be hard to
not
see.
clean water.
Yeah.
Gross.
Well, just don't worry about it. If anyone else thought the idea was, then we would have, but
Alrighty.
We will
down we
take
go, which was the broken path.
Iryne down through this way, which
Yeah, that connects.
yeah, you discover does in fact connect. Going through here,
Go
you
around.
will also find it connects roughly back to the to where the entrance was.
Yeah. I think straight north then.
Okay. Continuing straight north, you find another one of those another area that's pretty much identical.
Oh, that connects over there. Okay.
And then that connects to over here, I guess.
Yeah, we can take that path. That's gonna lead back to where we want to go anyways. Okay, I guess the only thing we really have to check is that locked door then at the first room.
Gotcha. Bring you just down so at least somebody retains the line of sight, while I drag everybody else.
Ah,
Whee!
look how they're disappearing. No.
And they're right here.
Here
They're
there's a guy.
appearing.
Oh, hey.
And then hold on, wait for it.
Hold on.
Hello.
Hey, there he is.
It would be funnier if it went through the walls. It's just like,
I could have. I really could have.
like a straight line, just like Homer Simpson through walls.
Okay.
All right, locked door. Am I right?
I think it was just shut.
Is it
I
shut?
don't know.
Or is it locked?
We didn't
Do you
check.
check it?
Yeah, I check if it's shut or locked.
Doesn't appear to be locked.
Okay,
we just
then we
shut- we
open
just-
it.
Make a strength check.
Okay.
All right.
ba, ba,
There's this
ba,
land
ba,
of
ba,
big old
ba.
doors.
I think that's
That'll do. I think. Pretty sure.
yes. Let me claim my 1 per session inspiration to remind myself.
Pretty sure that's right. Yeah, it's only a DC 12. We're good. So you push this forth. There's another door.
Okay.
So it's not expecting a second door.
Follow
Let's
the door.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. I presume people follow him.
Yeah.
I will put the usual suspects in the. Oh, jeez. Wait, Windows key does that? What the hell?
Sorry? Huh?
Windows key also does that?
What
Huh.
does Windows key do?
It's just smooth.
Oh,
Weird.
yeah.
Anyway, I'll just put the usual suspects exactly where they might need to be.
All right.
Yeah, do that. There we go. Diamond pattern, go!
Go. Better.
As you are approaching this door, this is not
Mhm.
good music for this.
No. You know, George Trilogy and Spider it got very peaceful here in the silence.
Yeah, we're
Like
we're not
when you
going
deal with the major threat, the background music of the area changes.
Yeah.
And peace
That's the
return
approach.
to this decrepit dungeon.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, honestly, there was a lot of not very peaceful things in here that we got rid of, so
14.
there's some things that would be an affront to peace itself. The concept alone.
You do hear the slightest bit of movement on the other side of this door.
Okay.
As if something was almost hitting the ground consistently.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to make out what it could be, though.
Do
Or
I
like,
open the door, guys?
Open it.
Open it? Can we get more than 1 vote?
Open
Go
it,
on,
coward.
Open it?
I'm
okay.
in the back.
It was more than 1 vote, so I opened it.
Would anyone like to prepare anything?
Yeah, I'll prepare just a spell. Just your, does that have to be a? It can be a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Could be anything that costs an action, I imagine.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Just be a channel of darkness.
A channel darkness. Okay.
Yeah, blind the fucker.
Channel
As
of
soon as
darkness.
it's blind the fucker if someone shows up.
I would like to stab whoever. I would like to prepare a stab.
You'd like to prepare a stab?
Prepare a stab.
Okay.
Prepare a...
Deas prepares a get the fuck
Or
out of the way
prepare.
if it's anything coming at us.
That's fair.
That's super fair.
Wait, you should hide real quick. That way, is if they don't see you in the back.
That's true. He crouches like 2 centimeters. He is now completely obscured by Snapjaw and the others.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's the Shadow Clump from Ravenloft.
Anyways, you don't need an ally within 5 feet of it.
Alrighty. Talia?
Yeah, I guess we'll also prep just a dodge.
Prep a dodge. Okay. That should be at the bottom of your actions tab.
So true.
I will roll stealth, even though it's kind of a redundancy for a rope. But
DS of redundancy, DS?
Okay. You open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. No.
There's a dinosaur.
Racist the Snapjaw. He ain't dinosaur.
Zombie T-Rex was not on my.
As you see,
No, it's not.
what before was being pushed around the familiar sight of a ghoul. That's the wrong thing.
Oh.
Get bad. Well, the ghoul was right. What? No,
Just shut the door. Not useful.
hold on.
No, the ghoul is wrong.
There we go. Combat groups didn't want to work with me here. That looks pretty beat up, being pushed around by these large, humanoid, but sort of apish looking, creatures. Both of them having these very, very long, curved and protruding horns coming out of the sides of their skulls. Wearing very basic cloth, as you see. Schwa. As they see you, they drop the ghoul. Do your things. First off, roll initiative.
Yep.
Just so we can determine what order. I will say they're not surprised because the door is fucking loud. Okay. Okay.
I am surprisingly near the top of the turn order.
Indeed. You're also, in fact, the first one that gets to use their ready. Though you hid, so I guess never mind.
Yeah.
Snapjaw, you were opening the door.
Didn't realize
Cherry.
the dodge itself.
Cool.
Odd.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack this one.
Or is it? Oh, there we go.
Nope, never mind. Made no difference.
No.
Cool. I was not
Solid.
expecting a ape thing, and it kind of just threw me off.
And for just for the fine audience, it's a Tanaruk.
Oh no.
Okay. Quarrel.
Hey, look.
Oh my.
Enemies next to each other.
Yeah. Except for
I know,
This
it
is-
has
this
to be part of
is-
the attack action.
yeah. Like it's still
I'm
an
just
attack
saying.
action. Unfortunately, it has to be an attack action on my turn. They nerfed me. God had to nerf me because I was too powerful. I catch this though.
They catch it.
With their head?
with their body.
Well, enjoy.
Let me get a better thing. There we go.
Oh, my. Caught it
Bad.
real hard.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we move on to Talia, who dodged. Iryne, you had a particular thing going on. Oh my lord, those dogs.
What the dog's doing?
Barking, that's what they're doing.
Alright.
Oh,
As we
damn.
go to the top of the turn order. With a Tanaruk.
The edge is calling tonight.
Oh my god.
Who is going to... Let's double check what your stuff does.
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
orange.
Oh my. Oh. Because Ashley's home. That makes sense.
That'll do it.
Alright, so this Tanaruk is going to take up its large old... that's apparently a greatsword.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Oversized. Great
It's
sword.
it's more like a cleaver. And is going to approach.
It's like a raw piece of iron.
It's gonna go up here and is going to strike the snaps.
Not snaps.
And is first going to swing its greatsword straight up at you, missing with a 20.
Yeah.
And then, as part right after that swing, it's going to rush into you to give you a bite. That is a 19 to miss.
My fucking expertise in persuasion giving me the AC I need to dodge those.
Deas, you are, by all rights, hidden behind the grand number of people here.
Let's see. Let's see. Can I see? Click on you. It claims that I do have vision on Taneric 52, so we'll lean over and do a little pot shot over there, I guess.
I would say you'd be working with cover with that guy. Just because he's like around a corner. But that said, I should shut up because you have a thing against that, don't you?
You do, I do. I was about to say, like, do you mean like
Sharpshooter.
total cover or?
No. So never mind, ignore
Roll
me.
with that advantage.
Hee hoo hee hoo hoo.
Quack, quack, quack.
Click. Oh, we're going full in.
Yeah. Patunk.
That'll hit.
Wonderful. Sneak attack.
Disgusting.
Indeed.
I turned on sharpshooter. I don't think I. Yes, I did. I forgot the last 30 seconds for a moment.
Would you like to re-roll any one of those die?
Sure. Let's reroll one of the twos, because why not?
Okay.
Bink.
Not bad.
Full more damage.
Alrighty. That is that. Okay. Is that you?
That's me.
You are officially unhidden. You would need to move to be able to hide again.
That's true.
Now we have steady aim though to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Just pink. I can go over there and I can hide. Hide behind a different person.
You know, that's very fair.
Because of the number of people, sure. That's a
my
natural
God.
20. I don't think the Tanaruk will be able to see you even behind the slightly translucent person.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
But they also have to see past
It's like looking through a fogged up window. You're not quite sure there's someone behind there if that's just a shadow.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Tanaruk is approaching.
dying.
And he is going to... What provisions you got real quick? Not what you need. Alrighty. He's going to go for a great sword attack against Snapjaw. Hua. That is a 10. And going to go for a bite attack. As he goes chomp, hitting with a 24.
Alright. Get
Fun.
through this.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's the lesser damage. As he,
I
he deals.
thought you were gonna get big and fill up the corridor, and I was like, God.
No, I'm out of those.
As that is 7,
He has
we're
to get
just
through
on
all the
0.
10.
And that's him.
Cherry gave, which is a lot of freaking
Snapjaw.
count that Cherry gave. Alright, we'll take a step to the side to allow some people to come
I'm
through.
sorry, what did I do?
Gave temp, a lot of temp last
Oh,
time.
yeah. I gave you like a ton of temp. For a
Uh,
spell that was pretty much not useful.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really need a reckless against these guys right now. We're not in that position to worry. So we're gonna go ahead and do a good old we're gonna do the slumbering spear, I'd say. Get stibbity doobity abbed.
Okay. That will hit. And as you deal its damage, you sort of push it back slightly, and it's going to rear back and make an attack against you using its Unbridled Fury reaction.
Alright.
With advantage.
Okay. Guess I should have reckless.
It's fine. It rolled a 1 and a 6.
Alright, well you're out of reactions now. So take
Yep.
another.
That will hit.
Bip bip bippity bap. with the shield. Yeah,
That's not gonna do it.
that's fine.
Cherry.
I'm just trying to debate on something here. I'm going to cast
Haba.
but yeah, okay.
I don't know that spell.
No, I was mostly being like, is Hex around? Should I cast Hex? Because I was like, no, it's not, because it's been a little short rest of them, and
Yeah.
Hex would be gone. I'm just debating if I want to spend the slot.
Don't you know the spell Legs of Hada?
Arms of
No, but I
Hada.
do know the spell. No, I don't actually.
You know.
I was gonna say Armor of Hadar, but I was like, wait, no, I don't know that.
Armor of Hadar. Oh my god.
The Rage of Shada.
I was about to say
One
Rage
second,
of
someone check out
Hada
another
before I
spell.
decided to do the other joke.
No, all of us have seen the Rage of Shada.
No, we haven't.
No, we haven't.
Okay, so it'll be Hex. Sells for me, and then I'll make it a.
Not the right effect. No, wait, never mind.
Yeah.
we really-
and then I'll
I
make it a
really-
strength on this one.
Really need to just give that the
Probably.
yeah.
Probably have it
I
set to
will-
self.
Just say it's called Hex instead of Cherry Hex, where I'm
Yeah,
just
and then
confusing
I'll
myself.
have a Channel Darkness.
That hits.
Oh thank God.
Healing.
Hmm.
12 reduced down to 7.
That's fine. And then he's blind.
He has limited
Should do-
vision.
Yes. Sorry. He can only see 5 feet. Which is perfect for Iryne, because technically he can't see.
Range.
Yeah.
Yep.
That'd be me.
Reach.
Okay. Quarrel.
And Quarrel, because he can't see.
Oh god.
Yeah,
That's kind of the whole
number
reason.
52 would fall under unseen attacker.
Oh boy.
That's why I've kept that spell, even though I've only hit it like half the time. It's a good spell.
It is.
You have advantage against 52 zombie.
Well, he hit 33.
Oh, is he going for 33? I see. I didn't see which one he was targeting.
So,
13. Sorry, 13 just misses.
okay, but I do not have advantage. It's 52 that would give it the advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Hordebreaker. Yeah, I forgot to collect it.
Roll it again.
It's not a
hit.
crit, damn it!
You're rolling max damage though.
I roll max damage 25% of the time.
It's true.
Yeah, but we've done it twice so far.
That hits.
Oh. Hold on a second, let me just check this. Yeah, okay. Alright. Then offhand. And I forgot to. Just freaking brain.
Hits regardless. Okay. Yeah, that'll hit for a roll for crit. Still hits. 14 AC.
Yeah,
Fuck
Silver, I
off.
really wish you hadn't said anything.
That's a crit.
There, no, you're critting now. See?
17 points of damage, not bad. God, how much damage was that?
It was perfectly balanced.
28.
28, 34, 45, total of 49.
Solid. With the D4s. It's hilarious. Alrighty. Is that you?
That's me.
Understood. Talia.
Some funny lads.
Yeah.
All right, wouldn't it be funny though if we stepped? Small steppy.
It would be. He can now see you.
Death. Ugh, ugh.
That will miss.
That is so sad. What about another one?
Alexa, play Despacito.
Stop it!
That misses.
It also misses.
Stop!
Just gotta roll a 5.
I just gotta roll a 5. I gotta roll anything 5 and up, and yet here we are.
Here we are.
Standing here.
Here we are.
It was a 10% chance.
Motherfucker. That's it, I guess. Awkward. Kill it
Iryne.
with spike stamp. Sure.
Hello, it is me. Watch this crit. That should have been with advantage.
That just hits. But yeah,
if you crit.
roll for crit. That's not a crit. That's some good damage.
Now watch this one crit. Fuck, I keep forgetting to
That would miss.
hit advantage.
That
hits.
Hey,
Guys, there are numbers greater than 5.
Yeah,
Nah,
Iryne
that's
rolled
ridiculous.
5. Hey, look, another 5.
Alright. Then I'm gonna do something funny.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Ah,
I need.
you know. Let me actually real quick double check a thing. You are still going above them. I'm just making sure how tall the hallways actually are because they are different height. Going through the doors is about 12 feet, so you would probably have to sort of like Superman your flight.
Dive roll. Yeah, she dive rolls. Flying dive rolls.
Sure, why not?
I probably should have used this before. And that's the wrong effect. Fuck. I want to resist the splashy slash. Okay.
Gotcha. Is that you?
Damage of, yeah, with 10 damage I've killed Tenor 52.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know, Paperboy?
No, it's just gonna be 5 damage.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I should have shifted beforehand. That would have been free 10 damage.
Anyway, the ghoul is going to try to it's gonna try to jump at you. As it's gonna
Oh.
Oh.
Doesn't need to jump.
Oh, okay. In which case it doesn't jump at you, instead just makes a claw attack against you. Natural 1.
Yeah. Sucks.
Yep. Anyway, Tanruk is going to smack. Well, I'm gonna bite Snapjaw first this time. That is a 26.
Alright, come on.
Dealing. See if it can get through the temp. It just does.
No. 310.
Still 3?
Yep.
Oh, right, you reduced. Sorry.
Yeah, reduce as well.
Forgot you're wearing clothing. Alrighty.
Yeah, I
and
have
then
to be decent and modest. obviously.
Yeah, it would be immodest for him to just wear a loincloth into Waterdeep.
It'd be immodest
That's
to just
still
wear a
clothing.
loincloth. He hits with a 24.
Though
Alright.
that doesn't stop certain people.
Dealing 14 reduced down to 8 damage.
Alright.
Okay, that is him. Deas. You are losing your cover slowly.
Slowly. Not moving, guys. God. Okay.
Move more. God. Bahamut above. Move more.
Move more.
Let's try and finish this little doodad off, I guess.
You don't need it.
Oh.
You don't need it.
But it's fun to hit the button.
I
It's
know.
fun to hit the button.
Click, clack, dice. Shake.
He is pretty close to death, huh? Maybe some more temp HP.
Oh my god!
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
How much did he have left?
He has 4 hit points left.
Oh my
It
god!
was
I
fine!
forgot to hit the. I forgot to roll my sneak attack. It's okay.
So if I'd shifted before attacking him,
You
Yes.
had just needed one shift.
I would have only needed the attack. I only would have needed the one attack.
Kablamo.
So, yep, the bolt strikes true.
Oh my god, that's 22 without even the sneak attack.
Sharpshooter do be like that.
Sharpshooter do be like that.
Okay.
I don't know. I think there might be. Well, Snapjaw is in front of that person, I guess. But
That was a place that you previously did hide, and the numbers have kind of thinned.
it's true.
But also, you have the near impenetrable wall that is Snapjaw in the doorway.
You
Oh, you roll at a disadvantage if you want.
You don't need to move.
You guys have got this.
Alrighty. That's you?
Yeah.
Just gonna
Understood.
stay behind Cherry.
Snippy snap.
Alrighty. Let us go ahead and do some damage.
Use Cherry's large dumpy as cover.
Alright. Oh, you know what? Nah. He's gonna roll with advantage against me anyways. I probably should have reckless.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Can I reckless? It's gonna hit regardless.
Sure.
Okay.
We haven't resolved the full attack. I just roll the die again.
Yeah, I'll just roll it in the chat. It's gonna do both. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would have hit anyways. No crits.
Okay.
Alright.
Healing that, and he is going to in fact use his Unbridled Fury. Now I don't need to press the advantage button. Wow. Apparently I do actually because it does. I thought I. Oh, did you do that from your effect window or from your bottom bar?
I did, but I replaced him with that. Or wait, you fixed it a second
Yeah.
time, right?
Yeah.
I have to replace that one again now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll the die
Let me
again.
clear the slot.
It'll hit regardless. Yeah, so that hits.
Okay. And I'll put the new one in.
That is the same damage against you again.
Alright.
14 reduced down to 11.
Here. Okay. There we go. Now I have it proper. Here, I'm gonna make this easy. And we're gonna get rid of the reckless and the reckless downside and reapply it.
Would have made no difference anyway, because you're, because that's all it can do. Right?
Okay. Alright, I'm making the second attack then. That's
Okay.
Blood Sphere, that's not the one I'm swinging with.
That will certainly hit.
Man, look at all these crits other people could have gotten.
Yep.
Alright, and I do in fact enjoy temporary hit points. I accidentally clicked one off, so I'm taking it again. So we're going for a bite.
Go nom. That'll nom.
Alright. Give
9
me
more damage?
my temp. It's my turn.
Understood. Cherry. Cherry.
Well, first things
Okay.
first, I'm moving the hex over.
Understood.
Yeah. And I'll cherry bomb.
Gotcha. Natural 20.
Oh, there it is.
Not gonna do a lot of damage because it's natural.
I think-
Wow. 1s and 2. I mean, the 7 and 4 is nice.
Hey, 14 reduced down to 10 is better than...
That's not bad.
Yeah. And then the other cherry
Now
bomb.
do it again.
That'll still hit. 11 to reduce down to 7. Not bad.
Yep.
Alright.
That's me.
Gotcha. Quarrel.
Fuck him up.
I better throw it at Iryne, I guess.
That'll hit.
That would wake her up.
Do it. You won't.
It doesn't
Good
benefit
challenge.
me. I get 1 extra attack in exchange for attacking you now once. If I could exchange 2 attacks for attacking you once, it'd be worth it. Hell, if I could get 1.5 attacks off of just hitting you once, it'd be fine.
That hits.
How do you get a half attack?
It's like half the...
You
the-
store
I
it.
get extra attack off of it every other turn.
I see. You have to store it the next time you horde
Yeah,
breaker to
that-
go for her.
That's actually how second edition works, by the way.
Really?
You have speed factors on your weapons, so every
Oh.
other turn, if you use a light enough weapon, you get to make 2 attacks.
Oh, that's cool. That's interesting.
All right, I'm done.
Alrighty.
He's pretty fucked up.
Yep. He had a number of hit points when I last looked at his total. That's lower now. Talia.
Mess him up.
Second turn, hopefully better than the first.
You
Don't
just
jinx
have to
yourself.
roll up 10% or higher.
Yeah.
You
Hey.
did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
75.
Goodbye,
There's
sir.
also a 5 in there.
Darn.
Really won't let you go, will it?
Killing that.
Stop being alive.
You can do a saving throw.
Oh my god, no! Oh, so yes, hold on, saving throw. That's
Watch.
good.
The saving throw is what's gonna kill him. 4 HP. That's all he has left.
Get over here.
Technically, that would be
Bastard.
magic. But he rolled a 19 on the die.
Bastard. Alright, and then I got a nat 1, so this is very awkward.
Sure. Yeah. Hey, you did dealt you dealt damage.
I did some
You
damage.
did do a damage.
Gonna make sure.
Better
actually...
than last
Did
turn,
do a
for
dog.
sure.
Did do it then.
Alrighty.
Anyway, yep.
Iryne.
Do a dollar. Well, he's gonna hit a crit on this Tanaruk.
Yeah.
You hit that.
Why you hitting crit?
You don't hit a crit, but you kill it.
How much was it really for?
The modifier would have been enough.
Ah, okay.
12.
Yes.
Somewhere within there, yeah.
Then she goes around and smacks the ghoul.
That hits the ghoul. It's a ghoul.
She's gonna death mark the ghoul.
Oh.
I
I don't know if you'll
think
live.
you're
We'll see.
guaranteeing its death since it only had half its hit points left.
Hell yeah. That was the goal.
Oof.
That's the ghoul. What are you on about? What's hilarious
the
is
ghoul
that
and the
if you
ghoul.
rolled a 1 or a 2, you wouldn't have killed it.
Hilarious. I use the Essence Overflow and throw those points I got from the Tanaruk into the amulet, which is definitely not a thing I can do.
Nope. Are you already full up?
Yeah.
Shame. Gotta think ahead.
Actually, that's a lie.
Hmm?
I can put them in the amulet.
Yeah.
Does it say in the amulet
gotta
that you
think
can
ahead.
transfer if you overflow?
Yeah. So
Uh,
I get how many? What's the CR, boy?
good question.
It's CR4, I believe.
I don't keep.
I've seen him a few times while doing some research.
CR5.
5, okay.
All right, I have to double check if it's rounded up or rounded down.
It's probably rounded
Thought it was
down.
rounded up.
Unless it's like proficiency
No.
bonus, then generally I'm gonna have it rounded down.
Okay, I get 2 points. No. Yes. No. 3. Because
Yeah, well, it was rounded up, right?
it'd be 2.5 rounded down.
When you regain essence points through your siphon essence,
2.5
you can
rounded down,
instead
too.
store. What does the siphon essence feature say?
Rounded down.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
yeah, it's
two.
2.
Rounded down.
Okay. With that, combat is over.
Nice.
Woo.
And you meet a room that has a small, well, it has a similar cot to the one that was there before. Let me swap the playlists.
So every time that song plays, I always think we're listening to Pirates of the Caribbean.
Dun, 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 dun.
In here, there's... Where is it? Ah, there we... No? There we are. There's also next to it a backpack.
Okay. Since I haven't... Oh, I did use it today. Okay, never mind. I did heal with the amulet.
See,
at
this is
Junker.
the one where the Bagman went through.
There's a backpack. Alright. I guess, is there anything in the backpack?
You go to the backpack.
Eh? Oh, Iryne wants it? Okay.
She is considerably more expendable.
You're considerably more ahead of me, too.
It's also true.
Alrighty. You approach the backpack, and I'll pass the minute while you
Here.
look into it.
I get pulled in by the bagman.
Yeah, pulled in by the bagman. Yeah, of course. Looking in, you find a pouch of what seems to be a few hundred gold and a little bit of platinum in addition. You find this pair of crystalline glasses.
She puts on the glasses.
You put on the glasses? Putting on the glasses, you don't really notice much of a change immediately as you put them on. Though you look down like back at what's in the bag, and you actually get like a much finer detail of the coins that are inside it. You can pretty much see the imperfections of the metal, almost to an unnatural clarity. As well, there are several scrolls.
She hands the scrolls to Cherry and pockets the money for herself. She will divvy it up later.
I am going to
Could I
have to...
look at those glasses?
She's not giving them up. She likes the glasses.
You look at the glasses on Irene's face.
Can I tell if they're magical?
I mean, roll me Arcana, I guess.
I'm fine with that.
There are a few types of like magical glasses that you would have heard of. Like Eyes of Charming would be one. Though this one these don't really look like Eyes of Charming necessarily.
And they also don't need attunement, so that would also be very specific.
Eyes of the Eagle and Eyes of Minute Seeing are the ones that immediately come to mind.
Okay.
So the Eyes of the Eagle are more like goggles.
Then I'll look at the scrolls too.
Look at the scrolls. I need to look at their spell lists. I didn't choose these ones, I'll be real. It honestly makes sense. You cannot read the first one.
Okay.
You can't read the second one.
Hand it over to the tally. Both of them, because there's a chance.
And you can't read the third one.
Nah, hand them over to the tally. See if they're holy magic instead of.
Talia, you give them a read over. Muty boy.
Muted.
Is the answer no?
Devon.
So offended.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Do you read over these scrolls that you're being handed?
Oh yeah, sure.
Except you don't for the first two.
Man.
The
Snap.
first two.
Huh.
Darn.
I guess
Rest
it's
in
a
peace.
druid spell, because it's the only thing I
Like,
can think of.
You feel like you could, like, it's relatively within your realm of expertise, but it's like
duh, cleric.
just beyond what you can understand. However, the last one is Scroll of Raised Dead.
Hey, cool. Yeah, we'll keep that one.
Very good if Iryne actually dies.
I feel like Irene's going to be the last one to die. Based on class features, I will add all of that to the party sheet. And identify you. I presume you split up the money per usual, just for ease.
Actually, no. Iryne is. She is dangerously low on money. She's gonna keep this, and then later on she'll divvy it up.
Alright, Irene's just gonna take the entirety of the money.
She'll give it to Snaps and say, "This is for the restaurant."
Scroll of
okay.
Raised Dead. Give me that shit.
Yeah, Snapjaw, feel free to add 700 gold and 35 platinum to your sheet.
Oh, that's more than I thought it was. Yeah, I'll divvy that up.
Okay,
Oh,
never
okay.
mind. Don't add that number to your...
Iryne hands it. Here, this is for the restaurant. Takes a second, look at the bag. Holy shit.
Wait a second.
Adjust-
Wait, hold on.
Adjust the glasses. Wait a second.
I imagine Deas just in the back room. Hold it.
Wait.
That was quite the reaction all of a sudden.
I thought this was less money than it was. Let's split this up.
You're wearing glasses, yet you see, oddly, not as good, but yet good.
Take
Yeah,
those things
thanks,
off. What are those?
They're glasses.
I
They're
see
glasses.
They
that.
make me
They
look
clearly
cute.
don't work that well.
They make me look cute, though, right?
How do you know? You haven't not seen yourself in a
That's a couple
mirror,
of
have you?
points.
She bats her eyes.
That's a
I-
question. Does it do the
the
thing
amount
where it
of
makes her
batting of
eyes
your
look
eye.
bigger, or does it help
Hold on. Let me...
shape her face?
Hold on a second. Let me just...
I don't
She
think
got this.
batting your
Hold on.
eyes.
Hold on a
I
second.
don't think.
Hold on.
All right,
Goodness gracious.
88. They are.
88 what?
They're the shaping kind.
Turning that on your own.
Her eyes glow. Imagine if they glasses caught them and just made her eyes boing,
Why isn't that-
little
why isn't that
You know
showing-
flashlight.
what?
Why isn't that showing the
Shade.
players?
Those glasses better be those freaking
Hold
those panther ones. The the ones that are like the orange spotted glasses
Oh,
Oh my
turtle,
that
God.
the
40-year-old. Yeah, like
Horn
40-year-old
rim,
women
tortoise
wear.
shell.
There we go.
Oh, there they are.
Oh no, that doesn't look good at all. They might be shapely, but that doesn't mean that they're good for you.
All right. Sorry. Oh, sorry. That was that. There we go.
I was trying to say though, I don't think no matter how much you wink that you're gonna be able to see yourself blinking.
I mean, no hurt until it starts to hurt you. If you get headaches, then take them off. Otherwise,
I mean, did they change your vision?
I can
Apparently.
see details a lot better.
they are magical. So
Are they magical? Are they just really
I
good
see
glasses?
I see some engravings on the
The arms.
Are your glasses
Sorry,
magical?
that threw me off. That threw me off. I was like, "What the fuck are you rolling?" On the arms, and they're magical. What they are, I don't know. They're magical. That's all I can tell you.
All right.
There is. I'm gonna make an assumption here. Deas, are you getting 5 platinum and 5 gold?
Yes.
Understood.
I didn't even realize there's money in there.
Scraps always go to Deas.
Add that to your sheet.
Now, a real question: will Deas use them for the restaurant, or are they for his personal fund?
Depends on how much money he has when they get home.
Understandable.
I
mean, Iryne had
the
to
last
spot
two
him a
scrolls are the
gold.
ones we can't read, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll just put them in my bag of holding.
Understood. Make sure to take those.
Lavish.
How does that feel?
So, I need to add something to the. I need to add, in fact, 2 things to the XP order. Because congratulations, you guys cleared out all of the demons from this area.
Yay.
Sid, how does Deas feel about having to be spotted a gold?
It hurts his spirit.
Or
But it's
my ring?
okay. It's because he made good investments. His investments will make their return one day.
No. Yeah, I haven't used the sending stone today. So I'm gonna use the one with Thomas to inform him that we have cleared out the spider dungeon.
One of these days, we'll get you to properly speak out your sending stones.
Well, they don't matter that much. It's not like I'm doing anything besides.
They do to me!
Fine, I'll
They're
fucking write it
doing
out.
me.
Give
They're
me 5 minutes.
25 words, and a lot of times you just we'll just assume that I managed to fit all these words into 25 of them.
1 second. Where? Ah, there we go. I already have this one set. Perfect. Okay.
I freaking already at 15.
I'll let you get your thoughts in there. What would you guys like to do? Like, technically,
Leave.
there are still a few things in here, but if you don't bother them, they
Okay.
won't bother you.
Okay. Well, like rats?
Nah, bones.
Oh, there's bones. Okay.
All right. Rattle, rattle.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Didn't Cherry say she was gonna take a look at those skulls?
No, I mean I can, but I didn't say that.
You said it specifically. I remember you said the word skulls. That's fine.
Ba, ba, ba.
Alrighty. Is that all you guys wish to do here?
I would imagine.
Okay. Just to divvy out the time for like splitting up the money. Probably took about like 15 minutes, so I'll put you up 14. And as that message is being composed, I assume you guys leave.
Yeah.
All right. For most of you, ascending the thingies, the ladder, whatever I called them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ascending the 120 feet again, you find yourself back in the Mere of Dead Men, the fog all around you. You can feel free to close this map.
Whoa.
Goodbye,
oh,
map.
no, that's expanded. Get out.
Closure.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever, unless we come back for some reason.
There you
All
go.
right, Sword Coast.
Read to me your thing.
1 second.
Read to me your thought.
Read to me.
Read to me, you thought.
Tumas. I don't know who a Tumas is.
I know I spelled it wrong. That was on me. Dear Thomas, baby, our group has cleared the Demon Spider dungeon. It was not hard. How you doing on your job? Miss you. Mwah.
Would a kissing sound be an onomatopoeia and thus count as one word?
That's why I had 24.
I think it would count as onomatopoeia, yeah.
That's why I specifically had 24, then kiss sound.
That's good to hear. Whenever you're ready, make your way to Neverwinter. Though I'm sure it might be a while. I'll update you later.
Do Texans have an advantage with word count?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, as long as you're able to condense words as far as possible, especially conjunctions, you can get away with it.
As long as you don't take a stop when you're talking.
If you speak with confidence, you can write a whole novel in 25 words.
Those y'all-lives, the whomst.
Whomstedivas.
All you get back.
See, it's reverse. Text
Worms.
language loses it.
Yes, worms.
All you get back is
Like, worms.
what?
Worms.
Worms.
Don't just stop there. You have 24 more words to use in conjunctions.
That is the ultimate conjunction. Are you
Alrighty.
about to quote Russian Badger?
Might be.
God, Thieves' Count would be so more useful with this ending. As long as you understood what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's a fair point.
you are in the
Sally sung through solemn silence.
practically desolate ruins of a very old tower of some kind. You still have probably a good half of a travel's day's worth of time you could really go.
Is there
If
a
you
way
wished.
into the tower from the top?
The tower itself is really
Collapse.
only in name, as you only see vague walls around you, some
Okay.
hints of architecture.
Ruins.
How long would it be to get back to town from here?
Back to town, it would easily. It took you about a day and a half.
A day and a half? How long would it take to get to the castle from here?
A day, I think he said.
From your gathering with your guidance, you could probably. It's a little hard to say, but you somewhat recognize this area. It might only take you a few hours.
A few
shit.
hours, really.
Alright, how are we feeling? We're ready to take out a castle?
I mean, how many resistant potions do we have? Because how much are resistance again? Are they 250 or 500? I forget.
I have one of each.
I have 2 antitoxin and 2 resistance.
I have resistance specials. I mean, I can just take a look at the price on that.
Might not give you the exact price.
Maybe not. No, it doesn't. Let me open up the tools real quick. I don't remember if it's 250 or 500 because we did just come upon a good bit of money And it's only a day and a half to get back. So if we need to stock up beforehand for like the resistance we weren't able to afford before.
You do recall the potions not being like too expensive at that guy. What is the general price? 200.
Oh, it was only 200. Okay.
Let me double check. It's in here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, that's a lie. It's the same price.
How dare you?
Iryne's up for either.
Because with the platinum I got now alone, I have 600 gold worth of that. And if we're going after a dragon, you know we're gonna get a lot out of that horde, right?
Hmm.
So it's really. Do you think we should invest now because we're gonna get a lot later, or do you think we should go in? Like,
Well,
here's the thing. I don't think we should go in without taking a long rest, even if it takes us just a few
definitely.
hours to get there.
oh
Yeah.
sure. At the bare minimum, we should probably get a few empty bags of holding, just in case.
That
I was
might
about
be
to
a good
say,
idea, too.
Bags of holding for just the loot's not terrible, especially if this is a full.
Yeah.
Or if we need to obliterate him, that also works.
No, I mean, yeah, but he could also just move out of the way.
It's only a day and a half to get back there.
Yeah. But we also may or may not have a super sniper on our trail.
I mean, a few hours compared to a day and a half. Not really that worried in that time
Just
frame.
always don't stand out in the open.
Hey, you ignore half and 3/4 cover.
Yeah, just stay out in the open. You just be behind total cover.
Okay. Yeah. No,
Just get a
I'm
shell, you know?
He can't kill you if he can't see you.
Die and then reincarnate into a turtle. You'll be fine.
That's only +4 AC.
Oh yeah, Cliff of Warding. I'll use that sometime.
What do we feel like doing with that?
I feel like
said?
the verdict is go back, get some shit.
Go back, stock up, and then
Yeah.
Just
head over here.
roll the dice on whether or not we get executed via, you know.
Heck, we could
Sniper.
probably get some stuff for
I mean,
slightly
I think
better
if we-
because we fixed a problem.
Yeah, we would also get more money from the spider. Yeah, that's another thing.
Hmm.
Honestly,
Did we
I
get
think
anything from the spider, by the way, when we?
The spider itself, its corpse would have disappeared pretty quickly.
Okay,
was there any method of like proving it?
that's what
By
I
the
was
way.
thinking. Besides, just hey, it's not going to be there when you look again.
Did anybody? Did it turn into dust or something?
Yeah.
It's a demon, so unfortunately, it just completely dissipates.
Was there something from its nest that stayed?
Is there like something? Yeah, is there something specifically for the
the-
nest that people would?
The webs
No.
didn't seem like they had much degradation.
Guess like
Get a
webs.
big
yeah.
ball of web.
Get a ball of webs.
I'd say you could have.
Are the webs on fire still?
I mean, yeah. They
If
can
we
be,
left some of them on fire,
they
like the green fire.
They can be doused.
No. I'm asking, are they still on fire? I don't want to know if they're doused.
The webs would still be on fire. Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. I have a lantern, right? Infinite energy, infinite torchlight, and absolute proof behind the safety of a cage.
Say it effectively be dim light, but sure.
Nice.
Dim
Alright.
light's
If
better
I had the
than no
hood
light.
on anyways. Hell yeah. No one's gonna fucking be able to disprove this one. They go, where's the spider? Punch down a lantern with green flaming webs in it. Right here.
I mean, it's back in Hal.
You don't want this opened. It burns things really quickly.
Let me just double check. Yeah, you would recall that Leyland would be where you'd be able to cash in the reward.
Okay.
I just had to double check.
I mean,
You can also cash it in Waterdeep if you really wanted to.
yeah, might as well cash it in the place where it is closer though, and where we're gonna be doing the buying stuff.
Hmm.
Okay. So is the verdict you'll be heading back to Leyland?
I think so.
Yeah.
Understood. So as you go ahead and begin your trek back to Leyland, we're gonna go for break.
All right.
Break people.
Picking ducks out.
We stop.
Okay.
Break time.
Mhm.
And go get something to drink.
Debo, it's not your dinner time.
What did
Alright, I need to real quick double check a thing. Because technically you guys got more than what you bargained for.
Don't we always?
Yeah, that's about standard.
Also, thinking about it, it gives us time to identify those things and stuff.
Right?
I don't think there was many things that we didn't have identified.
Yeah, the glasses and the scrolls.
Yeah,
That's about it.
fair.
Oh,
Yeah,
a fatality.
Who we lose? Zombie.
zombie. Oh, he did say he was going to get a water, so.
Uh, say what was all the I need to double check on that map again real quick. I've got a fair few calculations to do. Let's just grab the general encounter. All right. Got my got the convention to go to starting this Friday.
What
Convention?
convention?
It is heckin' Odafest in
Cool.
Calgary. This
Hell
this
yeah.
session will be on YouTube while it's occurring. So
People Vodafest, fine shade.
no,
He'll be in a Emiya cosplay?
I will be cosplaying a Shiro Emiya. Yeah.
Okay. My brain was
Well
like,
done.
because I remember you were saying something about it, and I was making sure it
Yeah.
didn't change.
Yeah, it's been like a fair few years since I've actually cosplayed. I figured doing something easy would be nice.
Yeah, get back into it.
Let's through that. And 5 of that. Add a 6th of you. What were you guys again? You were 4, 5. 2 of 5. And then 5 of 2. 1 of that. You also encountered 1 of this. As well as 12 of you. And 1 of you. Okay. So beyond adjusted. Do I have a Benji? No, he left. Adventures, creating counter. CR. There we go.
So
That
Sid,
is.
Yes.
was it a owl day, or were you working on multiple things today?
I worked on a few things today. I did owl mostly in the morning.
Yeah.
Blah. Getting some headway. What was the last one? I sent the color.
Yep.
Flat. Yeah. What's the last one I sent?
Was the color?
I was getting the. Before I switched, I got the file all set up so that because there's a backdrop, I'm going to try and make the shading line up with better.
That makes sense.
But I didn't have when I did Hisui, but I'm just gonna do an edit on Hisui to make sure she doesn't stick out.
Make sure if there's like some neon sign above someone, they got that color.
Yeah.
I assume that'll be an added layer.
Yeah.
Understood.
Beep beep boy. Depending on how much I have to do it, if like for the others, it might just be Hisui who needs the extra layer. But
Yeah,
depending
you
on
put her
how
under. You put
dark
her
the
under the
lighting is.
neon light, so she's the one that. I love if you look at the picture because I'm looking at it right now. It looks normal. Like
yeah.
height wise, you'd be like, oh, that's like a 5 foot and like a 6. No, it's a 6 foot and a 7 foot person.
And yeah. And
To
still,
scale
when
the
you
vault-
see the two of them next to each other, it seems normal. And then you realize that Hisui's what, like 6 feet plus?
Like 6'2".
And then Al's like, what is
7'6",
it? Like 7?
something like that.
Yeah, 7 insane. 7.5.
He can't fit through most doors, if I'm not mistaken.
I have a cousin
mean-
that's 6'7", and he can't fit through my doors.
Yeah.
Al's bumping his head on like halfway up the roof.
Bink bonk bonk bink bonk.
Alright,
He just like perpetually has a slight stoop when he wants. Like it just exists when he stands up.
Looks. Good thing it's like my thought process is like where it is. It's like a bunch of dojo doors, so it's just like big open areas. So it's like it doesn't realize he's a problem until he goes to like a more normal place and goes, oh.
And then
That's
it really
it.
sticks out that, yeah, his arm is like the thickness of some people's waist. Like,
Yeah. You know, I was thinking facial hair, and then I saw the one you did, and I was like, let's not.
he
You
can
look
always.
you can always grow it, yeah. But I was thinking about, like, if we had facial hair, it's almost too close to, like a Ganon.
Mm. Well, at least he's
I-
a different color.
Oh, yes. I mean, like, a lot of facial hair and a lot of hair would cause that. Even if it's a little bit of facial hair, it would kind of get the effect of, like, the lion, which is not what I was... That's why I think clean shaven works better.
Baby boy. Mm.
Oh. What did I just see?
Hey, Bebo. Back again, I see. Never stop hoping.
Huh. Turns out Waterdeep doesn't actually mint gold coins.
Huh. They import their coins.
Seems so. The coinage in Waterdeep does have fun names though.
Oh yeah?
Let's see. I think this should have a list for them. We have the copper piece is called a nib.
A
Oh,
nib.
yes.
Silver piece is a shard. Apparently electrum is a sandbar. Gold piece is a dragon, and platinum piece is a sun.
That's fun.
Apparently one of few currencies that actually do all the types. Apparently Silvery Moon has glints, shields, swords, dragons, and unicorns in ascending value. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna double check some things.
Paprika.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oops.
Alrighty. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, it's not ham greasy, it's just cheese. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep, beep. Oh. Don't scratch the couch.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Oh, whoops. I just doubled up on Snapjaw's line of clothing by accident.
Ah, how could you?
I didn't mean to.
So could I equip 2 amulets of health?
No. First of all, you can't benefit from the same magic item twice. Second, it
Tragic.
sets your score to 19 versus increasing your score to 19.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
So,
You're so right.
Alright, I'm back.
plus, you even if it could, you kind of enter into a conundrum where the effect, where the item has no effect if your score is higher than 19.
Yeah.
So
For the stat setting items.
One would set it to 19, and then another would try to set it higher than 19, therefore deactivating the one that sets it to 19.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, there aren't really any items that actually increase your stats via attunement unless it's like an artifact that has a special property. That I'm aware of anyway. There's a lot of magic
There
items.
aren't any items that increase your stats? Oh, increase, not set. Okay.
Yeah. Like obviously
Yeah,
there's
attunement.
like the manuals and whatever, but those are permanent.
Mhm.
I'm more talking about while you're attuned. Unless there's something that I'm missing.
I don't remember if the Moonblade is an artifact or just a legendary, because I think that has the ability to do that.
It is a major beneficial property, I believe, because that's where I pulled from for the Master Sword. Okay, I wouldn't count a +1 bonus to ability checks as a ability score adjustment, or to attack rolls and saving throws. Actually,
I am back.
Thought it had one.
Hey, see it.
It's a legendary though. Jadu Sadah. Dead. She's
Everyone's
dead.
everyone is
Here I
dead.
was.
Huh?
Here I was. See it.
Mm-hmm.
How much of flaming Iryne have you got done?
Just a boo-boo baby.
Okay.
Boo-boo baby amount.
Okay. Because I had
She has
an
a lot
idea.
on her plate, my man.
Just a little glimmer in the sketch page.
Okay.
Patience, young one.
Patience,
No.
my dude.
No, because I had an idea and I was like, what if he hadn't started it? Maybe we
He
could
has
do
like
that
2
instead.
whole characters she's designing right now,
Yeah.
plus that.
It's
Yeah.
okay. He can ask.
I know, I'm just pulling his
Yeah.
leg.
What if we gave Iryne glasses?
Oh my god.
I mean, that's an easier thing.
You didn't have to pick out glasses.
Well, it'd be the first time that he went the extra mile to give his character glasses.
Got the glasses at it, yeah.
It'd be,
All right.
Started with
it'd be the
glasses,
second
but
time, in
it's-
fact.
Yeah.
All the other characters just naturally had glasses.
Yeah. Because there is in fact a Rio variant from the Ronin cover that has glasses. That just hasn't been shared
Yeah.
beyond the server.
Yeah.
Oh.
We step 1 foot into Leyland.
Nice.
Guardian noises.
The tower glows and eye appears.
So glad that he ends up
It's-
giving a forewarning.
It's actually just a freaking the tower is actually just a freaking guardian.
Yep.
The tower is just the head of the guardian. The entire town is built on top of the base of the guardian.
You ever realize that the entirety of the United States is on ancient Indian burial ground?
Is that
Yeah.
why it's so cursed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, I'm done now.
That felt like that response audio cue felt like a very sassy well, aren't you entitled? Oh, look at you, you're on ancient Indian burial ground. What first world problems?
Yeah, well, it's
See,
you, it's me.
this is even
It's not my fault that you built a shopping mall over ancient Indian ground and now you have to deal with the ghosts.
it's
Actually,
even
the area I'm in probably does have ancient Indian burial grounds under us. I'm
yeah.
in the Midwest, you know. I'm
Oh yeah,
probably
100%.
My town's like super haunted.
what's real funny about that Snak is I didn't actually have soundboard on,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Almost every single person in this town has a
God
moment
damn
of...
it, Snack. Why the moment he said that did you play the loudest shit ever?
joke's on you. Just because I said it doesn't mean I turned it on.
I did the trailer saxophone.
We didn't even get to the sax, I don't think.
No, that was what it was. It was the
Oh, okay. I couldn't even tell that was sax. I guess it's just because it was. Okay. That's fine.
It's to be fair, that saxophone is going hard.
Mm-hmm.
so it does not sound like one.
The sax.
I mean, to be quite honest, though, I think the ancient Indian burial ground on shopping mall is a really good D&D idea for a Midwestern setting.
True.
Write it down, Shade. Write it down for the future, for Divided.
I have
For not
so
even
many
divided.
new
We're, like,
soundboards
basically-
that I have not accessed.
We're gonna be like basically Chicago.
What?
So for
What do you
for
mean not
DMC,
divided? Oh. Yeah, but we're in hell. We don't have time for ghost shopping malls.
That's what you think.
Got more important shit to deal with.
Yeah, and we have to deal with demon shopping malls. Thank you.
The Divided Universe does have ghosts. It may not have demons very often, but it does have ghosts.
Hear me out
Have
though.
ghosts.
An ancient Indian burial ground being desecrated is a perfect way to have a hell gate form.
I believe that's the
I
story
feel
of the
the
movie.
Hellgate is the desecration itself.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to the Hellgate for being a gate to hell.
Shout out to Hellgates. Me and my homies
Shout
love
out.
Hellgates.
We,
Could eat an Octorok!
yo, a whole Octorok? Man's crazy.
Fucking, if I could remember.
He's
what-
really just going off, Shade.
That was me. The Octorok one wasn't me. That was Zombie.
I've discovered how many different servers I'm in.
You just did. Jeez.
Oh, don't worry.
I can't. Oh my god.
God.
The-
You heard that one?
no, I just looked at how
Okay.
many r/Zelda has, and I'm surprised that r/Devil May Cry doesn't have any.
What the hell?
Because
What
like
the hell is this?
you would guarantee they'd have that.
freaking goes into r/Devil May Cry, sees there's no sound emotes. What the hell is this? Scum.
It is really weird that like so many of like insert X official Discord like doesn't have sound effects programmed. It's like,
What
Come on,
official
y'all.
Discord are you?
well, it's like you're
Can't even
You're
get
missing-
the bare minimums.
yeah. What the fuck? Where's the mod team at? Exactly. They're so
Exactly.
Doing
cringe.
it
You're
their
so
time,
cringe.
They're not giving us that. Anytime one of my characters dies and the backup character appears.
What the hell is this?
Just fading in.
Points to lack of sood.
Sued.
Lack of sood. What
Lack
the
of
hell is this?
sued.
Sued.
Zombie!
What?
The fact that you did Lancer smirk with that.
Well, you know, I think Lancer would find it very
So,
funny, honestly.
Did you know if you look up sued,
Mm-hmm.
the first thing that you get is SoundCloud? Or sorry, you
Really?
get Sued Cloud, which I think is a profile on SoundCloud.
Hilarious.
Well, man really monopolized that.
Hmm.
Cash in on that one. Apparently, when I look up SUD, I get the acronym for System of Joint Acquisition Enemy Data.
Oh my.
And then I get SoundCloud.
What? Wait, hold
is
on.
up?
Standing for System of Joint Acquisition of Enemy Data.
Yeah,
But
I
it-
don't know what happened to
Is it French?
to E
No, it's
or
Russian.
D.
Russian.
Also, why did they decide to fucking put an O as a proper? Is it Russian?
It's,
Warsaw Pact. Oh, okay.
Er.
Alright, Warsaw, yeah.
Yo, shout out to Warsaw.
Oh, shout out to Warsaw.
according to
Oh, that's definitely Russian for him. I see it. Application form.
anyway, not important. All right, guys, we're going to be running with truly random encounters for the journey back to the place.
Most random.
I can't wait for the entire session
random
encounters.
Because I didn't think to pre-roll going back to
Uh-oh.
Seed. Hit the button.
And I'm pouring my tea. I'm sorry.
What's the
Pour your tea with the
Sid?
feet and hit the button with the other.
The other.
The other.
Have Greasy
You
hit the button
determine
for
which
you.
one of the limbs you get to use.
Have Greasy hit the button.
Hit it, Grebo.
Grizzly is
Oh,
the
greedy
quit button.
boy.
He would.
Hits Alt F4.
There's unfortunately a power button on my keyboard, and it doesn't turn off the keyboard, I'll tell you that.
You have a power button for your computer on the keyboard?
I know! Silly,
old-
isn't it?
My old keyboard had a sleep function where you press one button, it would put the computer in sleep mode. The amount
Yeah,
of times
mine
I was
is
doing
too.
something, accidentally clicked that, and went, fuck, right now I gotta
See-
reawaken my computer. Reawaken got me.
We awaken.
My laptop
We-
has something like that, but it also has
Awaken.
something called a function button.
We waken for waking.
Funny part
For
is, right next to it was a
I
mute
am
button
Awaken.
and a volume up and down button. Not a mute, a deafen button. So like, I could
Frankly,
turn off
the function
sound.
button should be standard.
Yeah.
I can, like, on my current keyboard, I can function F12 and bring up calculator.
Well,
Which,
I
frankly,
have a button that just brings up the calculator.
I should be able to remember the fact that I can bring up Google's calculator, or bring up, like, Windows calculator, instead of just opening up my Chrome and doing math in Google.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I think we are. Oh my.
Oh my.
Anyway, that's an image. I think we are good to get back into it.
So Sid, what's the T?
Oh, I see.
Sid, what's the T? What kind?
What's a TV?
No, what's the tea? What kind of tea did you do?
Oh,
I thought we were getting back into things.
Jasmine.
One day. Alrighty. So the Mirror of Dead Men.
Mm-hmm. See all these random encounters.
See all these random encounters.
Alright, everyone. Roll that
Joke's on
D20.
you, I pre-rolled the rest of your travel day.
Oh, there's nothing.
Maybe.
Oh my.
That's a good thing that's not tied to anything. What are you doing?
I was just doing it as a joke. I don't know why he did it.
Sounds like good.
You think you can do things because you can?
He does it all the time.
So anyway.
I don't think we're getting random encounters today, Shade.
Okay. So you begin your journey once again through the mirror. I'll say probably takes you fast forward you up the 45 minutes, because I like a good, like, solid even hour. The first hour, it feels like you're treading the exact path backwards, but this feeling isn't unnatural for you, Snapjaw. It almost seems like the way is different, like the swamp itself has changed. Even though you've only been in there for an hour and a half, maybe.
Well, that's weird.
Shade, would I have been able to identify the glasses?
You rested beforehand?
I mean, I
Yeah,
also
well-
just have the identify spell. I can identify like each thing.
Yeah, assuming Cherry Ritual cast that. That's a ritual spell, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You would learn those are, in fact, glasses of, or eyes of minute seeing. Let me identify those for you. As soon as I find them. There we go. Schwa. Which, is admittedly not great in your hands.
What do you mean? It means I can roll investigation with advantage. I'm
Lance.
less likely to fuck up.
Glances at investigation bonus. What the fuck?
Wow, I can't believe we got that 2 times.
Why
in one
did you
session.
waste it?
To spite you. To keep
Wait, what the fuck?
Now what's now
I
one
really
second.
don't
I
know.
just want to see something. It's
Yeah,
not
man,
gonna
sure,
be
whatever you
good.
say.
Yeah, no,
almost
you
there.
wasted it.
Fucking
Perfectly
hilarious.
balanced.
Iryne is keeping them.
You hand it to Cherry. Cherry's like, I don't have any like this in design, and then hands them back. And like internally, she's like, I should swap these. I don't have any that look like this. Hands them back to you.
Alrighty. So, the first hour goes by. Nothing really interesting to say. The weather's still a little bit dreary, as is the entirety of the mirror. Those glasses aged that girl like 10 years. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's why only 40-year-old women wear it, but they're actually 20. Did you know that?
Second hour. It goes. Nothing seems to catch your eye immediately. Because you're generally retreading the same path, I won't really require survival checks.
Woo!
At least not for this first day. Considering you can generally figure out what direction you're going due to a certain little compass.
Thanks, little compass.
Alright. As the third hour comes around, strangely, the only noises you hear are those of bugs, insects, a few close-flying birds, crows. Seem to be keeping an eye out on you. Almost like you're intruding on their territory. In spite of crows, of course, you know, not being... I mean, they are crows territorial?
I feel like they steal.
Yeah. I don't actually know much about crow behavior other than they're really fucking smart. Anyway. Over this time, can I just get a general perception check from everybody?
Yeah.
Perceive.
Almost.
Oh, crows are in fact, they establish territories in the spring and summer.
Okay.
And they will attack things that are many times their size if you invade their territory.
Sounds like a crow.
Yeah. Crows are smart, meaning that they're assholes.
That's just what happens when you realize that you're better than everyone around you.
Oh, by the way, I assume you summoned Pericles?
I can't until tomorrow.
Right.
As much as I wish I could.
That's fair. I gave you guys companions like their own combat group, so I can just make them not appear on the combat tracker anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah,
real
'cause
convenient.
I summoned him. I had him summoned,
Hmm.
and then I desummoned him for the long rest, and then resummoned him in the morning.
Mm. All right. So, Iryne.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say it's because of your glasses, because that's not how they work. But you do generally note some movement, sort of at the edge of where you can see, beyond the fog. Some larger figures, moving in groups.
I used my special eye.
Your special eyes.
I focus on them with my new glasses.
You don't really... You can't really zoom in or anything. You can't really get a better view of them because they're not necessarily close enough or within the 1 foot distance that is required by your glasses. But I need to roll a big ol' check. They're not good at these.
There's a group of things.
Oh, they are not good at these.
What?
There's some things on the edge of my vision.
More things.
Yeah, a bunch of them.
There are these larger figures, almost like they're silhouettes, effectively, of some larger, almost lizard-like creatures that seem to have some kind of protrusions, tall protrusions on their backs. Maybe your riders, maybe something else. But they seem to be approaching.
Snaps.
Yeah.
The big lizard people. Spikes on their back.
Would I be able to roll anything for that? Based off the info?
Big lizard things with spikes on their backs. Roll me a pretty easy history check.
History? Okay.
I actually probably should have made that wisdom. Not wisdom.
Wisdom-based history? Nature?
Nature, but I don't think... Does that make a difference?
That'll be 11.
11? Okay.
Or 10.
Yeah,
it
10.
Yeah. No, it's 4
Giant...
plus 7, so that'll be 11.
Yeah. Giant lizards are like decently common, especially like when you were here. Were like a very common mount for your clan. As for giant spikes, you would have probably surmised that would be riders instead of spikes.
People on top?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hold up. Don't attack. Snapjaw will speak in Draconic and go, "It is I. My name's Snapjaw. Are you a part of, I don't remember what Snapjaw's
Scaly
tribe
Death.
was. Part of Scaly Death.
You speak out your voice, though traveling, the mist itself seems to dampen the noise, just due to the moisture in the air. As it seems to reach whatever figures that only really Iryne could properly see from the distance. then you're able to see them as they seem to be approaching very fast. As you would be able to recognize several, 4 total giant lizards, each of them having 1 or 2 lizard folk on their backs, and they are charging.
Hey, did they pick up speed, or is that me?
Fuck. I don't know if Snapjaw knows any keywords to use in this situation. Anything that,
Any safe words?
Yeah.
Y'all.
Pomegranate.
Toucan.
What was the dragon's name?
The dragon's name was Galadrios.
Snapjaw will quickly say in Draconic, like when they start approaching, "Oh, Galadrios wouldn't just attack his own people, would he?"
Galadrios isn't our man.
Give me a sec. Give me
One of them is a
sec.
smoker. Oh, fucking.
There we go.
Hey guys.
And as these ones are approaching, the water nearby you guys begins to ripple. As this,
Oh my god.
as this larger form, similar to the lizard folk on the back of the giant lizards, but much larger. The skin sort of stretched out, where there would normally be skin covering the teeth. It's pulled back, almost as if the body itself is too large for the hide covering it. As you see this giant lizard folk, and it looks rabid. As they all begin approaching you, I'm going to reshare a map with you guys.
Okay.
Oh boy.
As they
Turn
are ready
it.
are ready to throw hands. 1 second. Where's the button? There's the button.
Where's my super suit?
The blood.
Good size. Ah,
Gallons
there
of
are
the
people
Dear.
missing.
Hey, the blood! It's there! Look!
I said I'd share the map, not show the people.
No. There's party members missing.
Yeah, but hold on a second. One moment, and
What are you talking?
When-
Just look, just right over here. See?
Yeah, they're right here. What are you talking about? They've been here the entire time. Look, they were in
as
the bushes.
you see all of these, a bunch of G's.
Bunch of G's.
All
Now, is
those.
this us traveling or us camping?
This is you guys traveling. This is about halfway through your 3rd hour of traveling.
Okay. We this is the way back, right? My brain.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. My brain was just being weird
As they are
because I knew we
not,
traveled some before the dungeon. That's what was throwing me off.
they are not stopping. I would like you to roll initiative.
We'll do it.
And buddies.
Okay.
Yo.
Gotcha. Okay. So,
One moment.
what?
Fiend armor wore. Fiend armor wore out. Would Iryne have thought to have reapplied it? No.
See, you can replay it. I cannot. So I'll just be squishy.
Squinch.
Just once per day, which means we've been active for more than 8 hours.
Indeed.
That's why I thought we might have been resting.
So in half a travel day.
So, at the top of the turn order, we have the giant lizard who, I don't have the carrier extension on, so I'm just gonna go. Again, I hate the rules for mounted combat is annoying. 1 second.
Oh, one of these is not like the others. Render. Okay.
One of
Yeah,
them is
like
big.
Big guy.
I just need to grab a thing real quick. There we go. I can... Okay. All the mounts are going to act independently. So they're going to move towards you guys because they have a common goal.
Mm-hmm.
As these things get closer, you can see that although these ones are not, these lizard folk are not necessarily mutated like the render.
Mm-hmm.
There is a haze in their eyes as they go after you. The giant lizard is going to try to bite Snapjaw. Missing with a 16. Quarrel.
Okay.
All right, it's time.
Don't kill them, Quarrel. You can kill the mounts, but don't kill the people.
I'll try not to.
Thanks.
Are they like your cousins or something?
Yeah.
Is that big one like played to you, or is that one free game?
I'm gonna be honest, I have absolutely no idea.
Then why do you care?
Because he...
That'll hit the giant lizard. Dealing 12 points.
Listen, he said not to kill them. He never said not to maim.
Oh yeah, that maiming's fine.
That'll hit. The great thing about mounted combat is that the mount and the Mountie are both within Hordebreaker range.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
gonna
really
hit.
appreciate you letting me actually have Hordebreaker for once in my life.
There's
Way to
so
short
many.
rest.
You guys had a short rest before that previous combat.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
no, before the, but did we have one before this combat?
No.
No.
Damn it. It's like everyone's trying to prevent me from using action surge.
Their fault for action surgery immediately after.
All right.
It's the mechanic of the class. Every fight is supposed to be action surge time. It's a very
What a
simple
quick
system.
shot.
You give me an encounter, I action surge. We take a short rest. You give me an encounter, I action surge.
Ah, the same way you play Warlock. Gotcha.
Okay. Is that you, Zombie?
Yeah.
Gotcha. These things did not roll well, did they?
How many attacks was that? That was all 3? Was that all 4? Because you have the offhand too.
Yeah.
That was all 4. Okay, I see.
Quarrel can make 4 attacks in a round without action surge. All right, this giant lizard is going to. Let me actually make sure to set your. I only have 30. Okay. It's going to go over here, and it's going to dash to get
And I
here.
dodge.
Whee!
Oi! And this giant lizard is going to get here. Yep, there we go. Really should have carrier. As it is going to bite the little one. And get stabbed as it bites into Talia. Dealing
Really rude.
Bah. 6 damage.
Better keep
Ow.
mounted combat up on the side. For my own referencing.
Mm-hmm.
Get coded.
Thankfully, I reorganized all my folders.
Alrighty. That is the giant lizard, Deas!
Me. Pulls bomb out of sleeve. Do we think they're too squishy to take a bomb? Some of these riders.
No, they could take a bomb.
Okay, wonderful.
It might knock their heads back on.
Cool, because I'm gonna toss a different type of bomb after.
Oh, don't do that one.
Let's see. Let's do
I'm
the
sorry,
big
that's
bomb.
way funnier.
Yeah.
Don't do
Big
that.
bomb.
Does not drop it on top of a person. Remembers not to drop it directly on top of a
Alright.
person.
Because of the way that's technically they're all on like all of the spaces.
It would be fun to see if we could.
That
make-
effectively targets all of them.
Wonderful.
I was saying it would be fun if we can get something like how the magic ones have a right click. It'd be fun if we could figure out how they do that.
I mean,
It does. We can. We can't do
faction
it, but I just can't
hostile.
right click it
Uh,
because my thing is broken.
I think that got them all.
Looks like all of them.
That looks like it.
All right.
Whee!
Poker side is acting up again.
Okay.
Lobs it over Snapjaw's head.
Wow. Okay.
Well.
They sure made a pattern.
Ta-da!
Surely, this is a test of their reflex.
As they take 13 points of damage, some of them are kind of put off kilter. All right.
Beautiful.
I will
wonderful.
detarget.
Clears my targets. Moves away. Oh my god! Why'd I go over there?
Might have been me. Sorry, I was adjusting things.
Don't forget this is difficult terrain.
The bonus action dash if necessary.
Getting there, you would be able to get there without a problem.
Nice.
Alrighty. Is that you?
That's me.
Gotcha. Cherry.
Well, I was gonna do one thing since I did have a 3rd level spell slot left.
But sure.
Harry, no. Say no to murder.
Instead, I will do a 3rd level sleep spell.
Ooh.
Hmm.
That's a lot of HP to eat through here. But they did get hit by a bomb.
Yeah, I'm hoping to just target the lizard. Fuck.
It does start from lowest to biggest, so they'll probably get the giant lizard first.
20 feet. And 20 feet of the point you choose. So yeah, so 20 feet.
Boy.
That's a circle.
It didn't say square, did it?
It says a.
I thought sleep was a
within
square.
20 feet of a point. So that's
Yeah.
that'd be a square.
Oh, my fault. I always thought that meant a circle.
It's a radius. You're thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Should get all of them, honestly.
My thought is this, if not this.
If you're aiming for the lizard folk, you can also technically point it
that.
up because they're effectively up.
And I mean, just like do this.
Well, yeah, but
This.
like they'd be on top of the lizards.
Yeah, I'm just meaning for just the
You're just trying to hit the lizard folk?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's just a little bit higher than the mount's height, and then they'll get it. Because they're occupying 5 feet above.
So you said that's a 3rd level spell slot?
How much does that
Okay.
increase it by?
That would be that'd be 98
dice per-
total.
Yep.
98. Let's roll that.
I'm gonna do that.
Roll.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Oh, I mean, not terrible.
Ooh,
31.
31 hit points. Okay. Let's start from
that one
the.
could be better.
Could be, but I mean, that's not terrible either. Wish there was a way to magically reroll ones for Magic to reroll 1s and 2s.
Sorry, that's the song just flashbanged me there because that was the
Also,
setting
I
of
just
the
said
ancients.
magic with a W. What is
Yeah.
wrong with me today?
Anyway, lowest first. That would be. That'd be Lizard Folk 12 first. As he is one. Hold on.
Watch it not affect anyone.
Oh no, it will.
He's-
Yeah, so Lizard Folk 12 will be affected first. Who is the only one that will go unconscious at 23 hit points remaining.
Yeah, I was hoping there would be a little more damage after the bomb.
Tragically.
Alright, so 12 I'm going to say falls off the mount. And feel free to apply unconscious to it.
Okay.
Get unconscious.
Okay. Is that you? Or do you want to escape cast or anything?
I'll pull back away like over here.
Okay.
Then I'll be me.
Gotcha. In which case, we move on to Lizard Folk, who is going to, well, because he is on top of the thing, he is going to use the javelin to give Talia a stab.
Excuse me.
That's damage. Hold on,
Sorry.
let me just put him there for the sake of like not being confusing.
For the sake of code.
Wah. That already procced this turn. Anyway.
Is it per
That,
turn or is it per round?
for the start of your turn, I believe. I think.
Once per turn, so that
It's
means
once per
anyone
turn. It might have activated again. I don't know.
should be activated.
Should activate again, yeah. It's a different turn.
If he stabs.
It is not. I'll make sure to. I said to activate start of the source turn. 1 sec. Let me set that to activate any turn. There we go.
Any more cheese, baby girl?
Yay.
Misses though with a 7. As he is then going to hit you with a shield.
Unk.
The
But that's
Snapjaw
not-
special.
that's- That's Snapjaw's move.
You know, why do you think I bill it like that?
As he now
That's
wants.
ridiculous.
Giant lizard. The last bundle is going to try to join the fray. As we got. As it is going to dash to get on up here.
Oh my god. You good?
Man, I should have just blown them up.
What do you mean? Talia.
Truth be told, knowing my luck, it probably wouldn't have.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Oh no.
Onion, baby girl.
We see launching into action to
is-
vacuum up everything off the floor.
I can't
Nice.
believe Onion is on the side of the lizard folk.
I was about to say,
Alright.
is onion
Square mile
a dry
area.
food or a wet food eater?
Dry food.
Onion trying
Okay,
to take out Deas from behind the
Thankfully.
screen with low HP.
All right.
It's true.
We're gonna hop our way over Snapjaw real quick and
Alrighty.
go for this injured fucking lizard. Spin, slice, fall like still upside down. We'll see if I'm allowed to be. No, it was so close. You fuck. I am not allowed to be cool today.
Oh.
Do same for another one. Do same for another one!
Yo,
That
can
hits.
Oh my god, thank goodness.
12 hits, thank fucking Christ. Die, please. Hey, 6 and 7. Hey, it does.
My temp
As
HP.
it
Okay.
dodges out of the way of your first strike, as you're falling down, but you manage to redirect yourself to do an upward swing to slice its head right off. As the if your mount is knocked prone, this would be knocked prone.
They need to make a DC 10 Dex saving throw.
Use their reaction to avoid the stuff.
This would fall under the mount prone, fall prone, so they can use their reaction instead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the mount moving on its own.
Oh, that's if you're knocked prone. That was reading. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we will.
Alright, they will land on the mount, and they will land beside the mount. And that one is dead. Is that you?
Set us. We'll back up and set ourselves up for paladin shenanigans. But yes,
Alright.
that's it.
Lizard Folk
Ouch.
17 and the Giant Lizard are both going to use their reactions to strike you.
That's not very nice. Let's
Right?
Put myself back. Let's put myself back real quick, just cause.
Okay.
So that the coat procs.
Understood. Snaps.
Oh, they missed.
Oh, were you trying to proc the I thought you were just moving yourself back.
Oh, I thought they were making with the attack.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I understand. 1 sec. They will.
Yeah,
in
no,
fact
I
do
did that for lots of purposes.
I understand now. Lizard 29 will attack first because he's first in initiative. It is going to roll a 13 total to miss, and number 17 is then going to make a. They just deal d6s, huh? It's going to make a javelin attack against you.
Javelin.
Not one.
Damn.
Alright, I will go back over here. It's a
Snapjaw.
rancid road map.
Alright, we'll go ahead and yeah, there's a lot of room there for things to come in. We're just gonna make a regular attack with the blood spear against this one up here. Actually, I'm gonna attack his mount, and then if I hit, he gets targeted. I think that's how that works. Let me double check that. I think, is that only a tax opportunity? I don't remember which one allows you to target them. I think it's a tax opportunity I'm not thinking of.
Oh, the attack. That's only opportunity attacks.
That's opportunity tax. Okay, cool.
You can attack either or, regardless.
Gotcha.
It's just giving you the
I'm gonna
option
go for
to
the-
attack either the target or the mount or the rider.
Whoops, where did that go to? That was weird. Also, okay, hold up. Oh my god, my mouse is really being whack right now.
A 13 will miss.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do it again. Oh my god, my mouse will not retain left click. Can you do that now? Thank you.
That'll hit though.
Oh my, please, left click. I'm gonna need to replace this thing. Okay, I guess I rolled 10 damage on him by accident. It didn't go on him because it's not retaining the left click.
Here, I gotcha.
Alright, and then I have the shield.
Do the bonk.
I
For
think that misses from memory.
will miss.
Yeah, they got 15.
They have shields.
Yeah.
All right.
Snapjaw, you stole their move.
This lizard folk will approach you, and it will.
20 can approach. Oh, no, that's 12. And that's up there. Okay.
He will do a javelin bang. Miss. Spike shield. 22 to hit.
Alright.
Dealing this damage. 7 reduced down to 1. As it goes through your temporary hit points. But that is that one. Number 12 is unconscious. Number 25 is going to dismount. Dismount cost movement?
Half.
Does, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Should be half.
It's only 5 to mount or dismount. Oh, sorry, no.
That was
If you spend
you
30 feet, you must
mount-
spend 15 feet to mount.
Half your speed, okay. So, yeah.
yeah. It's with
Um,
the feet that you get the 5 feet.
Gotcha. Alright, so that's fine. And then it's going to rush up here to all of you for all of its
Horrible
movement.
decision, really.
I mean, what can you do? As it's going to try to pounce at Iryne and give her a... that's a 2d20. And give her a bite. But rolls off of a 19 for a nat 1. And then is going to hit you with its shield. Bonk. Hitting with an 18.
Cute.
As you take 0 damage.
Temp HP, the one temp I got.
Or reduced down to 0.
That was cute. Let me show you how a real warrior fights.
In 3 turns.
She does her best. She does a slasher smile.
This one is going to... what is the range of a javelin? It is 30 feet. You're well within that range. It's going to throw the javelin. And let's go for someone different. Let's go for Talia. That's a 3.
Maybe you already went for me. Get out of here.
This one didn't. As it throws
You
the
didn't do
javelin.
anything different.
Listen, they have a +4 bonus to attack roll. What do you want from them?
To do better.
They would love
Just
to.
attack someone different, I guess.
Like,
Talia has like the lowest AC.
Iryne doesn't even have her fiend armor up. She just face takes that with pure chutzpah.
Well, that's a lie. Actually, Cherry has the lowest AC.
Like
Yeah,
that one level in Barb made Iryne so much more.
They don't actually have a secondary throwing weapon, so I guess that's it.
They do not.
The render.
They are assumed to have a certain amount of like javelins and stuff on them. I forget what it is, huh?
Javelins are a weird thing because they're not like ranged weapons necessarily.
It says with javelins too, under the creature's
Oh,
stuff.
does it? Okay.
Yeah, I forget which part of the DMG it says. I can always try to find it.
I'd say 3 would be adequate.
It's
Normally with
more
that.
than 3.
Really.
Yeah, it's a good number.
All
It's
right,
like 6 or something.
This one begins to walk forth.
6 sounds right.
It doesn't make it, but you hear the stomping beneath its feet as it enters the flat land from the water. As you hear a pretty deep as it looks hungry.
Was that it dashing?
No, it just moved its
Sounds like
speed.
you have indigestion dealing some damage to your vocal cords there, bud.
That's fair.
Good to know.
The lizard folk. This one is gonna dismount, and it's gonna step up here, and it's gonna stab a Snapjaw. That's a miss, and then it's gonna shield bash Iryne. That's a nat 20.
Hold up. We intercept that shit.
That figured. Oh my, that's a 10.
You can't fucking do anything. Right. Actually, no, I don't think he can.
Nope, that's a 0.
Now with Iryne's thing on top of that.
As it tries to shield bash, you use your own shield to hit against it.
Oi.
Does the finger wag?
Okay. Iryne.
Hello. Well, my bonus action is going to be Defiant Guard.
For all the damage that they can do to you?
One moment. That's 3 points, right? But she's gonna step here.
Understood.
And
You
then
are leaving 9's range.
Yep.
As it shall stab you. Except it doesn't. As it misses with a 12.
Excellent. Then she brandishes her weapon.
Brandish that weapon.
And gets ready to fight the Render.
Understood. I presume that is you.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 22 is not currently on a lizard, so it's just gonna, as you're prepared to do that, it is going to rush at you and bite you. Natural 20.
That'd be piercing, right?
That'd be
Bites
piercing,
pierce.
Then let's add a thingy.
yeah. Okay.
If I can find it.
That is 4 plus what modifier?
Proficiency.
Plus your proficiency, so 7.
Let's see.
Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Take this damage. That is. Feel free to add the entire 7 to that. As that dealt 9 points, reduced down to 0 from armor, from clothing, and from Defiant Guard.
Yep. You see it hit like this honeycomb pattern that appears on her arm where it tries to bite her. And then as she throws it off, it goes back to being invisible.
Alright, and then it is going to hit you with a javelin. For a 14 to miss. Alright, top of the turn order. Quarrel.
Hey, look at all these people who are right next to each other.
There's so many
Did you
more.
know that there's a 50 square mile strip of land in Yellowstone National Park in which you could kill someone and they wouldn't be able to try you?
Yes, because
Oh, okay.
Because you are
no one
required to
lives
be
there.
tried by a jury of your peers,
Ah.
and no one lives there, and technically it's in Wyoming. Even though
See.
the section of it extends over into Idaho. Anyway, enjoy this knife that I just found.
I feel like you'll get into other legal trouble though.
That'll
for
hit.
being there.
What would happen is you go to this one court.
One guy shot a deer there, so they tried taking him to court, and then they basically gave him a plea deal to not escalate it because they didn't have any legal precedent to actually convict him.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Hordebreaker.
And I
Horde
think
break!
Battle crit!
Yeah. I think there's also the thing of they could, if he escalated,
They could
You're
go to the
one-
Supreme Court and they could deal with it, but, you know.
yeah.
you
There
know,
was
bet
one
to,
dis-
bet to kill him.
Yeah.
There you go, kill
You
him.
go to one
That'll
district
hit.
court for Wyoming, but
Alright,
there's a
bit-
different one for
Nice.
Idaho.
a little bit irrelevant to...
I mean,
I'm
we're in a
not-
legal no man's land
It's
right
my
now.
turn, I can do what I want.
Yeah, Snak's talking, though.
Yeah, that's right, Snake, shut up.
Anyway, that's a dead lizard. That was the the next one, in fact.
Nice.
The only thing I can do is a bonus action. No. Alright, I end my turn.
Alright. Giant lizard. is going to flip.
Flip.
And by Quarrel. Mrs. Quarrel.
You may try.
You may. Oh, right. Actually, because you guys saw the first round of combat. Shwup.
Hell yeah.
What?
I have a keybind to see the initiative orders.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. And you can see how bad some of these things rolled.
One of those 9s should have been an 8.
Alrighty. Deas.
Me. Let's steady aim. Sharpshoot. And which of these is on top?
Do the sharpest shot.
Giant lizard. Giant lizard. Okay. Boop. Bam! Symmetry.
That'll hit the giant lizard.
And then we sneak.
Oh boy.
Boom.
Disgusting.
33. That was 29. It was missing 2 hit points. You did exactly its maximum.
Oh my.
Technically, you can re-roll one of those dice if you wanted to.
Dang.
As this one is going to... That makes
Reverse
sense.
time just to get that little extra piece of brain blasted out as well.
Of course. As this guy is going to use his reaction to land prone. Not prone. To land not prone.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Any bonus actions?
I used the steady aim, so.
You did, okay. Shwup. Cherry.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on the render.
The scary one.
Okay,
I don't think
you're...
it's a...
It's humanoid.
Is it though?
Is it? I mean, I would know if it's a humanoid. That would count.
Would you?
Or is it monstrosity?
I mean,
He would
wouldn't
not
it just
know,
not-
actually.
There's
No,
only
no,
one
but
way
I
to
mean,
find
like,
out.
It's a spell
Yeah,
slot,
that's what
yeah.
I would cast the spell, and then it works or not. So I cast the spell. Do I put the save on him or not?
Oh, right, because that's a... Okay, understand.
Or is it to be humanoid?
Sorry, I just need to check something. Yeah, drag the save.
Okay.
I can't. So the render is a person.
It's a humanoid.
It
It
fails. Just fails, in fact.
Ah, perfect.
You were prepared, Iryne, to fight this man.
Yep, entirely. That's the entire reason I was doing this.
Okay.
Go have fun.
Is that you?
I imagine that's actually what I say. It's like, go have fun, Iryne. It's like a bolt of lightning zips
See,
around you and hits it, and it just...
Fortunate
It
thing
has-
is they'll get his turn before her, so it gets a chance to re-roll it.
Yeah, but...
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can you force it to reroll again, or is that only for dark damage stuff?
I mean,
Only...
spell I have can be Umbermancy.
Yeah, any spell.
But that's only for the...
Technically, that's when you cast it,
Yeah.
I believe.
Oh, okay. I gotta remember.
Let me actually double check the wording.
Just one of your Umbermancy spells.
When a creature succeeds a saving throw against one of your Umbermancy spells, yeah, I would say that is still
Totally
succeeding
counts.
the save. Yeah, you could still use the
Alright.
reaction.
Awesome, that makes this way better.
Okay. Presuming that was you.
Yeah.
All right, Lizard Folk. This one is going to avoid people's stuff. It saw you cast a spell. It knows spells. It understands that the spells are a thing.
Would it have passed by Deas?
I don't think Deas has his... Does he have melee?
I would technically do, but not in my hands.
Mhm.
Okay.
Not in your hands. Shame.
Spellcaster, stop your spells. Die. That's a 7. With a javelin.
I was half expecting you to say nat 20.
And then it spike
this one's
shields.
nat 20.
No, but it does hit with a 16.
Woo.
Hooah! 5 reduced down to 2. I forgot you had advantage, but you still.
Still
Oh my
failed.
god.
Well, no, that is my luck. Wait, is it just advantage or do I also get a modifier? Just advantage.
No, you just get advantage. Oh, okay. Old person. Goodbye.
Tragic.
That is what happens when you let people get to the mage. The funny part was it was 2 damage.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
plus
difference.
1 con.
We love it.
Please.
No, I mean, it's also because I'm off by 2. It's 2 damage, I'm off by 2.
Okay. Anyway. Lizard is gonna. What's it gonna do? I don't know. What's it gonna do? I think.
I should have shielded. But, no way, it wouldn't have made a difference.
You're right. It is going to move over here and give Iryne a bite. With a 8 total. That's nice. Talia.
Indeed, it is time for the slaughter. Alright. See if we can get... Alright, anyway, we're gonna hit this one in front of us with a sword. I think that is the only logical option.
So you're gonna miss.
Shush.
No, it didn't miss.
Hey, that hits.
Whack.
Hey, max damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Now we're turning the key to the tide.
Don't kill him, please. Just knock him unconscious.
Get ended. Fine.
You knock him unconscious?
We give him the big bonk into the floor with the flat of the blade.
Divine, go to sleep!
Exactly.
Alright.
Divine
More
go to
damage
sleep.
than the divine gone to sleep.
Stable.
The arcane gone to sleep, though.
Anyway.
Anywho.
Anywho's. Yeah, that's it. You beat that guy up. It's fine.
Nice. Alright. Snaps. One of the lizard folk went down.
In a good position now to reckless, I think. You're going to go ahead and do a bippity bap.
Chrissy, stop.
That
It's not your milk.
is a hit.
Get wrecked. A Roni. We
Like 8
do
points of
another
damage.
one.
Alright. That'll hit.
Wreck-a-Roni. Max damage.
Max damage,
So
not bad.
close. Want that temp HP.
Go now.
Let me check turn order. He would go last. Firing. It's a good idea to try and knock him unconscious here. Non-lethal.
Okay. I'll apply another stable.
That is, if it will let me. There we go.
Alright. Number 20 is gonna
Die.
Bleh.
No, he actually did.
is going to strike Snapjaw with Did you bite that guy? How did you hit that guy last? Battle shield? You know, we do the javelin against you. It has advantage. It rolled a 23.
Nice.
Dealing this damage. Maximum damage. It reduced down to 5. Second attack with a spike shield. Double 16, 20 to miss.
Nice.
All right.
Disgusting.
Lizard Folk is unconscious. Lizard Folk is unconscious. Lizard Folk is not unconscious. This one is mounted, so it is going to attack Iryne. Because I guess it has more javelins due to fairness. Striking! Missing with a 13. And Spike Shield. Hitting with a 20 total. As you are going to take this damage. 6 reduced down to 3. As next to go is the Render.
Render.
So first, now this is a modified render, so it's not quite the same.
It's not the gray render, is it?
No, it is not. It is not an oversized dog.
It's an oversized lizard.
Yeah, oversized lizard man. Get it right.
Snaps is the only lizard man I respect.
Damn.
Damn.
All right. It is going to step forward. Hungry. It is.
He's a thriving businessman. What do you mean?
It is going to use its recharge ability first, as it is going to. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
These things have a reach of 10 feet.
Gasp.
Okay.
bad, actually.
So it's actually going to be back here.
Oh, it's going to stay there.
And it has advantage on this attack roll because you're missing hit points.
Woo!
As it is going to make a claw attack against you. 17 misses? Right, because you activated Fiend Armor.
Like a smart girl.
Okay, so you do not get rended.
No rending.
Which
Rend
is
Iryne asunder.
which, in fairness, would only have knocked you prone anyway. But it's going to make a secondary attack against you. Another claw attack. I think it can make another. That actually would have been a bite attack, which it would have had to get closer to for anyway. But that misses with a 16.
Okay.
Alrighty. 9 is unconscious. Iryne is not unconscious. Oh.
I mean, what? 1 second. Alright. She's gonna shift.
Understood.
And she's gonna bonk the render back.
Give him bonk.
Bippity
If only
bonk.
That'll
if
hit.
only they were a fiend. Wah bonk.
They are quite not. For 14 damage. Ooh. Oh,
Ouch.
a 12 will miss.
She stays in place.
Okay. In that case, Lizard Folk 22 is going to schmove here. And is going to benefit from let's see if it automatically procs. Well, but that is doesn't matter. That is a 23 total.
Woo.
As it's going to hit you.
Alright. With what?
Piercing.
How do we do it? 1 moment.
Let's see your roll. 3. You will reduce all of this. That is 8. Reduced completely.
Okay. So that's it. That's 8 points.
Yes. And then, and in terms of if you have like multiple reduction effects, I would say the active ones go first.
Okay.
Anyway, Spike Shield. Wah! Misses with a 9. Quarrel.
Alrighty.
Have some big boys.
Biggest boy.
Such a tease. That'll hit.
Dare you call me a tease?
I wasn't calling you a tease, I was calling the dice a tease.
Just because I'm holding back my strength, holding back. Not killing everything
That'll hit.
instantly, coward. Ready to unleash my
God,
full power.
don't tell them about the super move you have. God. It's supposed to be a
That's your way.
secret.
Oh, about to pull it.
That'll hit. That'll be damage.
Honestly, I should just look to see if I rolled a 1 in most cases.
Oh, that got close.
Is it above a 4? All right, it's a hit, boys.
That'll hit. That'll deal some good damage. Ooh.
You still haven't even successfully hit me, so I'm still not able to use second wind. Here, I'll come over and see this guy. Hello.
You do so.
Alright, and then I'll drop my echo back here. Alright, end turn.
Gotcha. Deas.
Me.
Deas, honey, save me. I've been attacked by this gruesome, horrid lizard man. And it just like it's like, hey, I have feelings too. This disgusting, ugly, foul beast. It's like, hey.
We're fucking taking fucking self-confidence damage there, poor guy.
Take 1d4 depression damage.
Yeah.
We don't need sad Snapjaw.
I guess we'll try to takes half a step to the right.
As a giant
Step to the
arrow
right.
flies right past your head.
Swoosh.
That was lucky.
I'll pull out a little rapier, I guess.
Uh-huh. I mean, you also could just like step to the other side and just shot at him.
Oh my God.
Well, Snapjaw doesn't want us to kill them.
All right.
Oh,
So
you know,
hearing
afterthought.
is,
Oof. This
That'll
is not
miss.
my forte. This is why I don't come here.
My
around.
hero.
so what I'm hearing is Deas is whipping out a long stick for Cherry.
Oh, shush.
Oh, that's
Oh
all.
my god.
That was
Ooh.
bad, and you should feel bad.
I do.
Just gonna. Sorry, Cherry, disengage.
That's fine.
You
That's
see, if you were a
fine.
swashbuckler, you'd be able to do that without.
It's true. Alas, I'm not.
Alrighty.
This feels about the safest place to stand at the moment, so.
It's fine, you're all within fireball range.
Ah! No, wait!
Not the impending fireball.
I can't believe
Alrighty.
they resurrected Suncatcher.
Is that you?
That's not his name.
Why did my keyboard's LEDs just turned on?
Huh.
I haven't turned on my
They
keyboard's
said the fireball
LEDs
coming.
in half a year. Turn off. please. Okay. Is that
I
Deas?
have an LED mouse pad.
Yeah.
Okay. Cherry.
Cool. I'm gonna shocking Graps.
Grasp that shock. That'll shock.
I
That'll
actually didn't even
shock
think
him.
about it. Does he have metal on him?
And you know what that means?
No. All their stuff is like made
Oh,
out of
well, it
bones
doesn't make a
and leather.
difference. He's dead.
You can, in fact, non-lethal that.
Oh yeah, I will.
It is
Because
a
it's
melee
a,
attack.
it is a melee
Melee.
attack. Even though the idea of like non-lethaling a critical hit of
A spell.
what is it? What's the cleric one? Inflict wounds.
Like twins.
It's hilarious.
I imagine
It
what
is
happens
very funny.
is
You see, you just
is
caused
I
a
do do
little
the thing of-
aneurysm.
is I do the thing of Deas, help me, he's attacking me. You fail to stab. It's okay. As you turn around, I just put a hand on his
You just pull out a fucking taser.
See, Cherry just Cherry pulled it back a little bit. She only stuck the tip of the hairdryer into the bathtub under him.
It's more the fact it's like Deas is like,
Oh my god. Okay.
sorry, Cherry. Turns around. It's
Yeah.
okay.
All right. So that one. I assume you non-lethal.
Yeah, I'll not people.
Gotcha. Well, it doesn't have its reactions. That's good.
Yeah,
It does not.
that was the reason I did that one. And then I walk up, tap the S on the back. It's okay, I got it.
Good job.
Yeah. Well, tap on the
I
back,
believe
then I
in you.
lean forwards because it's Cherry, and of course he's going to do that.
Oh, oopsie. Stable is only set to 1 round.
It is. If you get out of the effect window itself, it's only one. D1.
And that'll also be my
Yeah.
turn because I.
Understood. Lizard
not
Folk
expecting to
is
kill it.
Hey,
unconscious.
look at him.
Lizard is not unconscious. It is going to well, I mean, these things are under the same effect, so I guess they're just gonna move up here and just try to nom on Irene's head. Ow! It misses. Hey Talia, that was weird.
What was weird?
It tried to eat. It tried to eat Irene's head, but it just missed. It got a root.
Ate air.
It got a root instead.
Funky. Alright. You know, this is great and all, but I think we have bigger fish, or, well, blizzards to fry. Alley-oop. Actually, we'll go here.
We'll be leaving 22's range.
Yes.
It will. I'll just real quick.
See if it hits.
22. I assure you, it will not hurt it.
Hit me.
If it hits, it will try to javelin you. No. Nada.
Fantastic.
Would he also be leaving 30 and 5's range?
No.
Or where was
No.
he? Oh, he moved back.
That was-
He
Right
moved
there.
down there. That's why I was
Yes.
confused. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, whack.
That'll hit.
Hey. Alright, that's a little sad.
Yeah, second
Right.
one.
Crit? No.
That'll hit.
7 8 though. Make up.
Slam.
7 7 works.
20 damage, not bad.
Whack. Do we have any fun bonus actions? Not really. We're chilling.
You chilling?
Chilling like a villain.
Wait, you don't reveal that yet.
What?
Hold on.
Oh, whoops.
Hold up.
Oops.
Hold up.
Whoopsie doodle.
It's okay. I wouldn't repeat a trope like that.
Yeah, it'd be silly to do that twice in a row.
Not so soon.
Not
Right,
not with
we're doing
two white hair, red-eyed characters.
That would be ridiculous to do it
That's
twice in a row. It's so
wonderful. That hits.
brazen.
What the?
Healing.
Oh, I guess it. I was in the middle of grabbing it, and I guess it threw a second one for some reason. I guess it did
It's almost
10.
like it's treating it as a double click or something.
Yeah, I think I need to replace this mouse. I just got it from like someone like a month ago, but it's already kind of
Is
like.
it
fucking
wired
up
or
with
wireless?
the- It's a wired one.
Okay.
I'll have to invest. You did the damage to it?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna do a battle shield real quick. Kind of stagger them so I can get that good old heal, the good old temp.
Actually, need to replace my mouse pad after like 7 years. It's finally like falling apart to the point where it's just getting annoying to use. I have a hard plastic one.
Gotcha.
As
Give me that temp. He is going unconscious in this situation. I
You are
ever fix that?
stable.
Logs. I did fix them to be in the same thing. That's one more point. Yeah, that's more temp. I'm gonna move here.
Okay. That's on top of
And
one.
really maximize our efficiency to protect.
I'll just assume
look.
that any of them that might have lost the stable thing are stable. Sound like they roll whatever. Unconscious, unconscious, unconscious. Number 30 is going to Javelin Iryne. And miss with a 17 and make a Spice Shield attack as well. Natural 1. It didn't want to be anything but that nat 1. Alrighty. Render. Recharges his rend.
Who's he rending?
He's going to rend Talia.
No.
Is he going to rend Talia? Because Talia's not missing any hit points. Oh no. No, never mind. You just haven't taken any
no.
damage this combat.
Yes.
Alright. He's going to rend you.
Okay.
Schwa. Natural 20.
We are
geez.
intercepting that shit real quick.
That was a 5 roll on that thing?
Did drop onto her?
No.
Does it? Should
No,
it have
okay.
advantage?
Why not?
I thought you said it. Oh, I got advantage if people are missing hit points.
Yeah. Talia is missing hit points from the
I am
positive,
missing
yeah.
hit points.
Okay.
Oh.
I better drop that intercept onto
One
her, if it will. Are you just
There you
gonna do it from there?
There we go. That is a reduction of 6 plus your
I
modifier.
dropped to the render. What is my mouse doing? I better get it
Oh.
like fixed.
You right.
I didn't even have it over the render.
Oh no, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Because I could drag it from chat. That's a 9 plus your modifier.
Ouch.
All right.
12 to reduce.
As you
Still
are going to
probably gonna
take
be a lot.
this damage.
Watch my bones.
16 reduced down to 4.
Nice.
That's some good reduction.
That's a
And
real
you need to
good
make this
reduction.
strength save.
But I don't want to.
Yeah, Paladin, you got it.
You succeed, and it is going to make a bite attack. Should have had
Holy
advantage
shit.
on that. Doesn't matter. Natural 20.
Oh my god,
Jesus
again?
Christ, dude. Leave me alone.
I can't
No.
protect you against that nat 20, unfortunately.
As you're going to take. That was
2d10.
a double 8 for 19 points of damage.
Youch.
What would the other roll have been, actually? A 2.
Eh.
Okay. That is the render. Schwa. Lizard folk is unconscious. Iryne.
All right. You see the little honeycomb thing around her appear for a second before coalescing into her fist.
Gotcha.
Wapa.
That'll hit.
Alright, one moment. Would this get the bonus from shift?
I believe shift specifies weapon attacks. Let me verify though. Da, 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 da. When you add your it's when you add your ability modifier to the damage roll.
So it applies then?
Does this shard actually add your ability modifier, or is it just the damage from that you reduced?
It's not just the damage I reduced.
Okay,
That makes sense, honestly.
Let me make sure to actually.
I don't think it'll proc because we coded shift a certain way.
You are correct.
Future-proof that one.
Indeed. Alright. Roll your damage. It's, of course, the thing is not working.
15 points of force damage.
That certainly will do it. As it has 3 hit points left.
Alright, so you see, like, the honeycomb coalesce in her fist turn into fire. She sticks her hand through the render, and it explodes from the inside.
So you're dedicating to killing it?
Yes.
Understood. It lets off a... as it gets blown the fuck up.
A intestine lands on Deas' shoulder.
Oh god, why do you always have to torture him? Even when he's 10 feet away! Or 15 feet away, man! 20 feet from the render!
I mean, there's more viscera on everyone closer.
It doesn't make any better.
Fuck you! I'll roll dex saves if I have to avoid viscera. We all know I can do it.
Do it with my eyes closed.
We all know I've got the dex for it. You ain't touching me with no blood, unless I want to be touched.
She turns to the lizard folk with a slasher smile.
You do so.
That is her.
That was your action. All right. The lizard folk you didn't turn to is gonna hit you with a javelin, and just hits you with an 18.
I see.
Right. As you are going to take, but as your shard effect is now ended, you will take 1.
One?
1!
1!
And it's gonna
1.
spike shield you, hitting you with a 19.
Ooh.
Dealing 0.
That's how we'd be in there. 1.
Alright, Quarrel.
Isn't it funny how Hordebreaker works if someone's mounted?
It's true.
He's not even mounted for long.
Do you have anything against being within 5 feet for range attacks?
I have.
He's not the.
22.
Both of them are within 5 feet of 22.
Yeah, I was like, I have my echo.
I can always move it. I don't know.
I can move my echo. Just move my echo over here. Fuck you. I'll roll again though, because obviously I was still within 5 feet at the time, so I had disadvantage. But it's fine. I'll probably throw away the 19. How do I undo the crit?
19 is the second.
I'll just roll it and not point it at anybody.
Nah, it's specific to the target. 1 second. That is against a giant
Can't
lizard.
he just roll it again and it'll overwrite the crit?
I think so. Yeah, just roll again. Onto the lizard. The attack roll.
Oh, okay.
And treat it as the next
Watch me
attack,
get
you know?
20 this time. Watch
That
me
would be
take
funny.
away all of my crits.
Okay.
Take this, you dumb...
This is
told you it
no
wouldn't be
boy.
mounted for long. Hordebreaker.
As it's
Hordebreaker the metal is falling.
that hits him as he's falling.
That would have been so funny if that was the crit, though.
Second attack.
That hits.
Offhand.
My
That hits.
God, here we go again.
Oh my god, you left him on 1 hit point.
It's a gift and a talent.
You know what? Because of the barrage of daggers that just hit it, I'm not gonna let it use its reaction. It falls prone.
You say daggers, but it was one dagger multiple times.
That was the offhand.
That's what made it all the more
As
fun.
far
Same dagger.
as far as it's concerned, it got hit by multiple daggers.
My dagger should deal bleed damage. It leaves a hole in people. It doesn't stay in the wound. Man literally just watched his lizard get hit with a knife. Then, as he's falling, just gets hit with the same knife 3 times in succession.
Oh no!
Talk about a shitty day. Oh
Alright.
well.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Alright. Deas.
Let's try this again.
You move up.
Get it this time. You have so many factors in your favor.
So,
You have the +1 mod, or is it +2? I don't even know.
Round it up to +2.
+2.
It
I
should
remember
automatically
how it
apply.
worked.
it should automatically apply? Okay.
Yeah. It should. If it doesn't, then just, well, consider
Stat?
that. 16. It didn't automatically apply, so
Did
technically
not.
that's an 18.
It's regardless.
Map positioning is weird, but that hits.
That
And it's
hit.
a finesse weapon, so you can still sneak attack.
Eh.
And it's also piercing damage, so you can still re-roll a die if you want to.
Reroll. Poke this man with precision accuracy.
Oh!
Non-fatal. Shifty eyes.
Non-fatal. It's just a foil.
You thrusted this thing through his chest, and you're like, non-fatal.
Non-fatal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey. He poked him in his heart just to make it stop for a few seconds.
Just a
Oh.
tiny hole in his heart.
No, you didn't stab the heart. You stabbed it in the chest.
I see. Just gave it a little nudge.
Yeah, give it a little nudge.
Yeah, you just slightly pierce the chest. It looks at you.
sneak
Oh,
got-
falls.
You sneak attacked right into his heart.
Alright.
Oh my god.
So there.
It's like, I can keep going. Ow.
So, there is Cherry. There is one that is on the ground.
Taser him.
Taser hand.
Oh, yeah, he is.
God, can you imagine a ranged taser hand though?
All right, so
Sorry.
it's time for Overture, I think.
Yeah, sure. And then I dark bolt to killing it. No.
Rolls with disadvantage.
No. It would be flat. Because you're attacking your coup
You're
de
attacking
grace.
within 5 feet.
Anyway, not important.
While they're prone, yeah.
That'll hit. That is 8 past his 1 hit point. Is that? Oh, there's still 1. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that guy over there.
He's passed out.
You're right.
A little bit.
He's asleep.
I'm under the assumption Snapjaw doesn't actually know how that works, so he thinks he's just out.
He'll wake up.
For that reason, Because he still has like
Still got some durations.
yeah, there's still a duration going on here. We'll skip their this lizard is in fact dead. We'll get rid of you. Unconscious. Talia. You know the one is just unconscious. If you know anything about the sleep spell, if they take any damage, they will be awoken.
He'll be awoken. But he is unconscious.
And
therefore, this is a crit if it hits.
It's
a crit
anyway. Regardless.
It's a crit anyway.
How
It'd be funny if. Wouldn't it be?
He went to sleep.
He went from unconscious into unconscious.
I like how sleep expired on him for him to just go plainly unconscious.
You just like.
Actually, I don't even think he went unconscious because he already had unconscious with him when he took the damage.
Hey, he went from unconscious to even further unconscious. I just cracked the shit out of his skull.
Took him out of REM sleep, put him full in.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Okay.
There will be no side effects to that ever.
You just rattle his brain around; it'll fix him.
Let me just
the perfect solution.
So first off, that was a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Yeah,
sure was.
The second one.
Second off, it took you attacking a sleeping creature to roll a natural 20.
So true, though.
You have to call her out like that.
Because it's funny.
But you did roll one.
But you did roll one. And 20.
Yeah, I did roll one.
And a 20.
20, that was mean.
So, I start gathering them up. Alright, so I take it this is where we're camping? At least for now.
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be a good idea to take a little rest real quick. I got rope. I got a lot of rope.
So, that was like one of the mounts, right? That I blew up.
What? That's a mount? No. I don't think that was a mount. I think that was a dude. I think that was a lizard folk.
Did he get mutated?
I don't. I'm gonna say yes under the pretense that I don't know.
Snapjaw, can you make me a technically this would be a religion check.
Religion, it's the same bonus as all of my int skills. Hey, look at that 19 it didn't roll on.
This process doesn't really exist in your clan.
Yeah, any idea I could have for, or is it too specific?
This is very specific.
That's fine. Just wanted to make sure.
He wasn't speaking, and he looked like he had just lost it.
I mean, most of the guys weren't speaking and they lost it. I think I got a pretty good idea why.
But like that one was just like it looked like his skin was too small for him.
Yeah, growing pains.
I
He just had a very hard time.
I know you didn't want me to kill him. I'm sorry. That kind of just was like.
I wasn't sure about that one, honestly.
Okay. Probably for the best, because it looked like he was in a lot of pain.
Maybe. Anyways, I got a rope.
I also have a rope.
I have a lot of rope, actually.
Let's tie him up, and I throw manacles on 2 of them.
Okay. You do so.
Hey, while we're resting, Jerry, do you have anything to kind of take a look over these guys? You did that with Iryne before, right? With magic stuff things going on.
Affected by magic, yeah.
Yeah, because when the dragon appeared, I know a lot of the guys just went crazy and lost their minds after a while. And I think it has something to do with it.
Sure. Yeah, I'll go over there and just see if a magic spell is affecting them via identify.
Let me see the exact wording of identify.
It is one of its things. You learn if the creature is under a spell effect.
So you spend the minutes, or the 11 minutes, in fact,
Yep.
to cast Identify, and there are no spells affecting them.
Okay. It's
You
not
do get
magical.
the sense that there's some kind of magic on them, but it's not a spell.
Yeah, it's not a magical spell affecting them, so it's not like brainwash or mind control or suggestion or
Where
anything.
is it? Where is it?
So my
Here it
thought
is.
process is either it's an item or just like an ability.
I don't think I could use it that ways. You know what?
I haven't used it in a long time. I'm willing to fuck with things just to see. If I pull out the Amulet of Lesser Dragon Control, can I attempt to use it in a process that would fuck up the control over these guys? Because I'm assuming it's a dragon that's using control over them. I know they're not dragons themselves. However, it is worth a shot.
Okay, so I'd say this will require double the charges.
I will use as many charges as you wish for me to use.
Double the charges for 1.
Okay.
Can you roll me an Arcana check?
Not good at those. Much like the rest of my int skills.
You do have...
I do have an inspiration. I will use that. Were you gonna say something else?
I was gonna mention inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, we have those.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
say as I clicked it off at the beginning of the game and then completely forgot.
It's not the greatest.
Go ahead and make it roll the save.
Okay. Let me go to my action tab.
What is the DC for that?
It is a 13, I believe.
Okay.
With a 13 wisdom. And I will click off 2 charges. I'll do the one right in front of me.
Gotcha. So I'm going to rationalize this as having a +5 bonus to this.
That's very fair. He succeeds.
As
Okay.
it just succeeds.
You
magic.
said...
Magic of it
Now,
does
is the
not
Arcana
succeed.
check for every time I attempt to use it on someone?
The Arcana check is... You're attempting to use it outside of the bounds of what it normally can do.
Okay.
So you'd have to use it every single time, in addition to the 2 charges.
Okay. So I'll have to do an Arcana check every time.
Yes.
I will attempt to do an Arcana check
Okay.
on one of the other ones. I'm effectively going to use all the... I'm going to do it 3 times to see if I can get any of them. I don't know until they wake up.
How long do they actually stay under command again?
An hour. So pretty much after these guys are bapped, I'm going to attempt to wake them up.
Okay. 15?
I'm assuming that one is good.
Feel free to make it.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and drop it on 17 here.
This one will only be a +2 bonus. It
He
fails.
fails. Okay. I don't know that, so I'm going to do the last set. Wait, do the Arcana.
Okay.
Is that good enough?
10 is the minimum that I'm looking for
Okay.
to get the +5.
Okay. I'll drop it onto here then.
Any lower than 10, it would have been just...
It would
wouldn't
not
work.
have worked. Yeah, charges used up.
That one succeeds with flying colors.
Who wants to make the check for tying these guys up? By the way, I had the rope. Iryne had rope. My sleight of hands is only
I
+3.
try.
You
I can
want to
try.
try them? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Yeah,
feel free to make
Iryne-
me a sleight of hands.
Then shackles the arms of these two and these two together.
That's a really freaking good sleight of hands. Jesus.
I'll take that for all of them. As you managed to bind all of them, like probably like at least one loop around each of them, and then a general loop around all of them.
Mhm.
And then 9 and 30 have been shackled together. And
Okay.
then 12 and 17 have been shackled.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna wake these three up. See if this did anything. I have a feeling it was a very hard thing. I have a feeling at least someone I think I got.
All right. I believe in you, he says as he stands behind another person, just in case.
Oh, right. Technically, these should have been a different stat block, but I'm not going to worry about it too much.
We are going to use we're going to go ahead and like Snapjaw is like, oh, like water. These I know lizard folk. Water wouldn't be very easy to wake them up. So he reaches around and grabs a flagon, a cup, and pours some beer, and then like goes to
Wait,
throw
Snaps.
it. Huh? What? Yeah.
Smelling salts. You have your spice pouch, right?
Can you use salts to wake people up?
Like if something
Foul
smells, yeah, like a very
okay.
very strong spice might be able to wake them up better than water.
He looks through, he digs around, he pulls out like a cayenne pepper.
Waves that under their noses.
Okay. I don't know how to use these, so he just like looks at it in his hand. He looks
Like,
at them and he
put it under
blows
their
it.
nose. Oh no.
Oh, what? He like blows it at like the one in front of him. He's like, "Whoa, what?" As it starts flying off.
Talia, make a con through the cone.
It can't go that far.
I didn't call for that.
I'll do
It
it.
can't go that far.
I don't know. I think a 15 is enough.
A
George.
paladin
15
saves,
is
you know?
Pepper.
He only did it to the first one in front of him,
Mhm.
22.
But on the plus side,
Um,
no voices since the one asking.
As
okay.
the S22 you wanted?
Yeah.
Awakens with a catching its breath.
Hey. You good? Like flicking fingers.
It tries to snap at your fingers.
Oh no, he's not good.
Iryne punches.
Looks at the rest of the cayenne pepper, throws it at him, and then hits him on the head with the flagon.
I'll just let you knock him out again.
Okay.
No, it's not. So you like hold it under their nose.
Yeah. I was getting this guy back under. Okay. He goes for 9, puts it under their nose.
1 second. I need to
Hold
find
on. Are you sure this is working? He's not really like. Should I blow on it a little bit just in case? Like not as hard as I did before.
Let me see it. Your nose is like on top of your top of your jaw, right?
It's like right here. Yeah. He points to his nostrils.
Very-
Oh my god! It burns! Oh! He was like, putting it over to you.
You gotta deal with that.
Iryne takes the pepper, holds it on one side and then the other of number 9.
Sorry. What were you doing? Sorry.
She's holding the pepper to either side of number 9's nose.
There is a brief inhale. You hear a bit of congested sounds, but it doesn't seem to wake up.
Alright. Does the same for number 9.
Okay.
Number 17?
For number 7.
All right. There's an inhale.
Snapjaw.
So the pepper
Get some
goes in.
pepper, some regular pepper too on the other side.
Okay.
Make a pull disadvantage. Hey. Hey, you good? You awake?
Iryne,
Yes.
you notice that in this one's eyes that haze is a little less present.
Cayenne pepper fights the brainwashing. No. I think this is the one I think this is the one you got the orb to work on.
Okay. Hey, you good? He like is speaking in Draconic. It was like death scales. What happened?
It's sorry. He's panting, looking at you. You get a sense of recognition. Eyes widen a little bit.
You were out for a while.
No intelligible words coming from them.
Come on, brother Death Scales.
Pulls out a little bit of ale for him. Puts it up to his mouth.
We'll take a drink. There's a bit of a pleading look in their eyes. It's like they look helpless.
Can you speak common?
Glances over you at recognition, but a little bit of confusion.
Snapjaw speaks in Draconic.
Can you speak at all?
Shakes head slowly.
No. But you can understand though.
Nods.
Alright. You got a little bit of time. So, let me catch you up on the situation. It's probably been a while since the entire events happened. Whatever the dragon did to you, you guys have been out here patrolling slumps, doing its bidding. You're under its control.
Looks away and nods.
Right now, none of you guys are dead, except for the guy over there. I don't know what was... Do you know what was with him?
Iryne goes and picks up his head from the pile.
Do that. Don't do that.
Shakes.
You don't know.
Shakes head, yeah.
Tosses it back onto the pile. Over her shoulder.
Do you know what the dragon's doing?
Shakes head.
Shakes head no?
Okay. Do you know why you were out here?
Nods.
Was it patrolling?
Nods.
Was it patrolling specifically for something?
Shakes head.
General patrolling.
Nods.
Are there other of the death scales patrolling everywhere in the swamps?
Thinks for a moment. Bit more hesitant of a nod.
Okay. Snapjaw kind of pulls out a map. This place is weird. It's like, I think you know that's weird, right? It's not the same every time you go from somewhere to another place. He slowly is unties him specifically a little bit just so he can move an arm. On this map, though, if you were able to figure out where we are, he kind of points him in the general direction of where he thinks that we are on the map. Where were you guys kind of coming through, if you can just trace along?
I'm gonna have to make a... I have to add a negative modifier to this, because your score is not that high. Whoopsie. Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
I accidentally double-clicked, so the second one was a 0. But the second one doesn't count.
Does not count.
Nice.
It's a 16.
Mm.
One of the smarter ones at a point.
Oh yeah. We got lucky.
Hold, those folk will hold the one hand up and sort of trace from where you were putting your putting the position a little bit to the probably more northbound east. No, west, sorry. Oh wait, no. You guys are going north. Sorry. It'd technically be more northeast of you.
Northeast, he was patrolling.
By a little bit of as far as where you assume he's pointing to the castle.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are probably only a few miles away from it.
Okay. And no one else is patrolling this other than your group?
Gives a shrug.
Okay.
Other there's toads that are probably out and about, but other lizard folk, you're the only one patrolling this area.
Just doesn't show any measure of understanding toward you, Iryne.
She wants to know if any of the other death scales are patrolling this. We got a feeling that the bullywogs are probably around here. Kind of points closer to the castle. We want to know if any of the other groups other than them. Of course, he's speaking in Draconic.
Shakes head in more of a confused state.
Does he even know that the bullywogs took back over?
You're aware that the bullywogs are back, right?
Nods.
Okay. So your group, you said, patrols here. are you aware? You're not aware that if other people are going through too, right?
Shakes head.
Okay. You know, dragons use like a kind of path to get through places a lot that aren't, through the front. Do you know where he's getting in from around?
Shakes head.
No. Okay.
Do I remember what the lady on the castle balcony looked like?
You didn't get a good view of them. You could just recognize that they were a feminine figure. You were given their name externally. But other than like general characteristics, you don't know what they look like.
Right, that's the angel person, right?
Mhm.
I couldn't remember if that was them or not. Okay. Ask him about the demonologist. I know where they are at the castle.
Demonologist was like a librarian?
Yeah.
Do you know in the castle where a person that's reads a lot of big books is, like, has robes, kind of looks like someone, kind of like her, I guess, points to Iryne. Someone that kind of be like that.
Shakes head. The lizard folk is going to point at the map again, exactly where they point to where the castle might have been.
Mm-hmm.
And is going to sort of thrust, push hand. How do I best describe?
Like he's
this
pushing
hand
under
signal?
the map?
Sort of tries to position you to sort of fold the map a little bit.
Okay.
Like,
Go ahead.
upward.
Pull the map upward?
Yeah,
Make
as
it
in
kinda
like
like a parachute?
kind of like a parachute.
Okay.
In a bit more of an angled, and then puts hands in sort of like a two-finger walking motion, and then
Walking up hill?
Points to self, and then shakes head.
They're not in the castle.
They're not what?
Is he saying that, like, they're not allowed in the castle?
Are you not allowed in the castle?
Shakes head.
Okay. So you know the bullywogs, right? They're allowed in the castle, yeah?
He shook his head, not his head. So he is allowed in the castle?
Or, I thought you said he shook his head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's not allowed in the castle.
Oh, okay, got it.
So the bullywogs are allowed in the castle.
Tosses head around.
Okay.
Looks like you could probably gather it being like an either-or situation.
Gotcha. Is there anyone in the castle other than, like... I should say, is there anyone else other than the lizard folk and the bullywog and the dragon?
There's Angel Guy and Vivi's family.
Nods and points more specifically toward Cherry and Quarrel.
So, like, people like them, too.
Nods.
Okay. So that takes care of, he says, Iryne, that takes care of the mage that we knew about. Then I don't know. There might be one of the family members that's like Quarrel, I guess, with how he fights.
Which means they haven't met Vivi yet.
Mm-hmm.
They probably would have pointed at me because she has the spear.
Yeah. Trying to think of anything else to ask. It's a little bit hard not being able to speak to him back and forth, and more yes/no questions. I feel like there was a way to communicate with someone without speaking a bit easier, like directly having him speak. Like, unfortunately, I can only telepathically command with this charm. I can't telepathically speak with someone.
Can you write?
Yeah.
Maybe he can draw things. Iryne will take her finger and like attempt to draw a castle in the mud.
You do so? I mean, what else do you want from me? You,
Nothing. That's about as far as I expected. To
That's
go.
as far as you went. We gotta ask questions.
You don't. He doesn't hear spooky voices out of nowhere, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, like I heard a spooky voice in the crypt.
Yeah, it's you and we're in a swamp. You hear a lot of spooky things in the swamp.
Well, on the plus side, I haven't heard anything from the spooky voice since.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. Okay.
Are we about to finish? I'm just asking because I'm that off.
we're getting close.
Okay.
Is there anything kind of points to this picture of the castle that we should know about the castle? He's pretty much given him the ability to use a hand. He'll give him like a stick if he wants to draw something. We're trying our best to help you guys.
Takes a minute. And kind of scratches out any like typical castle architecture. Other than like two of the towers. Draws a in the center draws this what you would recognize as like the central tower of Castle Neratar. But the top of it, a few lines are drawn from the sides of it, and it looks to be more pointed at the top than it was before.
They did something up here at this tower.
Gives a nod.
Is someone in this tower?
Gives another nod. Then goes to draw a looks like a stick figure. And like sort of to the right of the tower. And draws on their back what appears to be some kind of protrusions, maybe wings.
That's the angel thing.
And beneath them, scribbles in some kind of pointy object, many points beneath them.
There's spikes.
Shakes head.
Light.
Light. Is there light?
Nods, but
Not sun colors light. Not light. Like fire.
Shakes head. Shakes head to the that sun color and nods at fire.
There's fire underneath them.
Nods at fire and points to self, but particularly on their skin.
Wherever they walk, there's fire under them. If you get too close, you get burnt.
One moment.
Gives a slight nod, but thrusts out hand as if throwing something.
They throw fire at you.
Nods.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So we know where the angel guy is, then, and he throws fire. He says to the others, "Is that the only one you know where they are, or anything about the castle?" That's like different.
We'll further scribble, draw a circle, and draw a opposing jagged, perpendicular jagged lines or leading into each other with dots over top of them and lines over them, sort of looking like a face with jagged teeth beneath the castle.
The dragon's under the castle.
Nods.
Okay. Do you know what happened to Metal Forger's forge?
Shakes head.
You don't know about Metal Forger. Is there, like, if you don't know anything about Metal Forger, do you know something about Red Talon? Did any of them, Red Talon or the Scrap Twins or anyone, manage to get away?
Gives a shrug.
Okay. You don't know what happened to them?
Shakes head.
Okay. Achal is just kind of looking at this with a hand on his face. Alright. And you only know about where the dragon is and this guy that throws fire. You don't know about you don't know where the person that looks like her, points to Cherry, and looks like him are. Points to Quarrel.
Shakes head.
Okay. And there isn't, like, anyone else other than those guys, right?
Nods head.
Okay.
Points to, like, all, once again points to, like, Cherry, this time Iryne, and Quarrel. And signifies, like, pulling something overhead.
They have a hood?
Like, nods.
They have a hood on. Okay.
And sort of indicates to everyone and tries to sort of indicates to everyone, like, in this area multiple times.
Indicates them multiple times.
Mm-hmm. As in, like, counting them multiple times.
2, 3. There's 3 people. There's 3 people.
No, like, as in counting everyone that's here, including the lizard folk.
Okay, counts everyone here, including the lizard folk, after it did the gesture for
over the hood, yeah.
Over the hood. There's multiple people or something like that it can put under the hood.
Shake's head? No, Shake's head. Nod's head?
Nod's head. It has things in the hood.
Snaps.
Yeah, what?
Ask them if they're black hoods.
Are they black hoods?
Nod's head.
A lot of wearers of black, probably.
Oh. They're the dragon cultist people. Are there? There's a lot of them.
Nod's head.
Okay.
We got there.
Yeah, we got there. I'm working with knowledge that's been a while. That I've been given.
It was like points at us and then counts everyone as like humanoids, hoods. Where's the black?
Cultists.
Yeah.
What do we want to do with them, Snaps?
Have you ever went outside the swamps?
I gotta bounce. Sorry, I'm
Understood.
fighting off sleep.
No.
Good night.
Yeah, this music isn't helping with me fighting off sleep.
I'm sorry. I put on the emotional playlist.
Lullaby.
Alright.
Have you ever gone outside the swamps?
Shake's head.
I don't know how far the dragon's control is. How close are we at the edge of the swamps, Jade? From where we are right now.
At the edge of the swamps, you're probably... The closest would be, like, to the west. Or to the east, sorry.
Yeah.
You'd still be going for... It'd be, like, pretty close to the same distance from... What is it? I do have a distance for this. From... Some amount of time. Okay. You're probably still about half a day's worth of travel to the to the east to be able to get out of the mirror and like make it to the high road.
Gotcha.
That might just be what we have to do. Is drag them until they're no longer under its control.
The issue is that we are going to have to rest.
Yeah, and we'll just have to keep punching them out, unfortunately. Either that or let them go and they might go back and let everyone know we're coming.
Yeah, they're gonna let them know. You're aware of what happens when you're under the control. You're probably going to go back to the dragon and tell them about us, right? If we let you go.
Has a bit of an ashamed look and gives a nod.
There's nothing to be ashamed about. It's not under your control. Brother Blackscale, it's not under your control.
Ask him if he's okay with us consistently kicking his ass while we try and get him away.
If we take you with us, we can get you out of the swamp. That might stop what's happening to you, but you can't come back into the swamp. I need to ask you a very important thing. Are you willing
for us to kick your ass back to sleep. If we can get you out of this. And we can probably ensure that where we send you, you'll be safe for a bit until this situation is taken care of. I promise, as long as you are not under its control, you will not die. I can pretty much guarantee that as long as you listen to what I ask you when we get out.
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
Alrighty.
Looks to the side and then looks to the group. Looks back to you, gives a nod.
We're gonna go ahead and get them out of here. We're gonna hopefully see if that stops it. I have a feeling it's in the swamp specifically. He kind of takes a look back at everyone else. When we get back to town, I'm gonna go ahead and put some money down for them to stay for probably a full 10 day, if not maybe a little extra. I'll pay it out of my pocket. Until we manage to get back after dealing with the dragon. We're already going back to town. Is it okay with everyone that we take these guys along? As long as we knock them out. Whenever they get back up. Because we spent a bit talking to him. He probably only has another 30 minutes before... Unfortunately, he goes back under the dragon's control.
I'd rather them not let the others know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they seem pretty important to you, so I don't want to kill them.
I know, like, you have, like, a family and stuff. You had a family. You had the entire, like... I don't know how your community works with, like, a farming community, if you're all, like, closer together than most human families would be, but with us and the tribe, everyone. Yeah.
No, so they're like your brothers.
I live together, grew up together, you die together, fight together, you know. Sometimes people die, and, you know, it happens, but...
But yeah, let's get them to Leyland, maybe hire someone to keep an eye on them.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be an issue of the fact that they can't really speak, but as long as we get something put down for them, should be fine. That's assuming that they will not be under the dragon's control when we get out here.
We may have to throw them in the town jail if they don't.
Something. Alright. Alright, brother Blackscale. We're gonna be moving everyone. You'll probably have a little bit of time before you go back under. When you start feeling like that, just start like, start like, yeah. And we'll knock you out, okay?
Gives you a nod.
Okay. Alright. Let's make as much movement as we can out of here.
Okay. So I'm going to need...
Alright, and he'll start kicking like the castle dirt, so it's all covered back up.
Understood. I just figured out how I can best do the how much time it takes them to wake up thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can just kind of roll the d4 and multiply it by the number of rounds, and then input that into the unconscious condition.
Yeah, that was the thing.
So that's... Wait. I can just... I'll not worry about it. I'll worry about that between.
Session.
Sorry.
Yeah. Plenty of time between.
Sorry, I just realized how I can do it.
Very
actually.
excited, I understand.
Anyway, so you all, with a, considering that was in fact a random encounter that I modified slightly.
We take what we can get.
With such valuable information and a handful of hostages, you guys begin your journey back to Leyland, which we will pick up on next week. Oh boy.
Yeehaw!
That did not go the way I expected.
It never does.
I was anticipating the moral quandary. I was not expecting the amulet.
I was looking at it. I immediately was like, eyed it, and I was like, would it work? It wouldn't work, but could I convince Shay to allow it?
I'll tell you what, Silver. Just for that idea alone, I feel like you are deserving of an additional inspiration.
Alright. I'll go and click on both now for next week.
Just because that was a... First off, you expended all the resources for that, which is like... Man. Neat.
Look.
Well,
I didn't know the next time I was going to use it, I was using it all.
Anyway. Experience. Because I forgot to do that last time for doing it on session. So, you guys cleared out the living chamber. You guys cleared out the mausoleum. There was also this encounter that I need to note down. This is the lizard folk one, right? Yes. You get that. Was there any... You guys don't get the chapter completion one just yet because you're not... I mean, you're effectively close enough, and you're like, you're going to be going there anyway, so I may as well award that early.
Yeah, the chapter completion to us? Hell yeah.
You guys get... Where are you? Find the entrance to the mausoleum. Complete chapter 6 by approaching the mirror. Let me grab quests. Do I have this here? 2300 chapter complete. And I believe that is all. Okay. Let me award your encounter XP. 900 each. And your quest XP. For 925 each for 1825. Nice. I honestly say that's it. I was. Alright. It's interesting to do a conversation between a person that can speak like perfectly and somebody that can only speak in like drawings and gestures.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they can communicate, that is all I can ask for.
They can understand, but they cannot vocalize.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the regional effects makes them dumb. Anyway. What's your intelligence score?
6.
Wait, what? Does it set their intelligence like really low?
It sets it to 5.
Oh my god! It set it within range of the amulet.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think Irene's out of the amulet, right?
Yeah, Iryne is out of the amulet, but she's also not a dragon. Lizard folk are...
They're humanoid.
Dragon adjacent in some manners of speaking.
I was targeting the draconic effect on them more than anything.
Which I appreciate the thought for.
That we know of.
Mm-hmm.
That Irene's not a dragon.
But I think that's where we'll call it. Shouldn't be anything like significant before next week. So yeah, well we'll see you next week. So have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Bye-bye.
Bye.